So to pan around the screen, you right-click, and then you can just move the mouse wherever you want it.
Are we live?
To,
All right, we are live. Okay, good evening, everybody, and welcome to this. Hang on, I'm getting feedback of myself because Danny has her audio on.
I got it. I got it.
Well, that's nice. At least we know that it's working.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Don't we all?
Always does. All righty. So, as I was saying, thank you all so much for tuning in. This is the Ypsi Meals on Wheels Pie Day, Pie and a Pint Dungeons and Dragons live stream. We are raising money for Ypsilanti Meals on Wheels, who are proud to be celebrating 50 years of service to the Ypsi community. The senior population is growing rapidly. This year, more Americans will turn 60 than any other year in history. And Ypsilanti Meals on Wheels is committed to preparing to meet the growing needs. So we encourage all viewers to give and give generously to help keep Ypsi fed. If you would like to donate, there are some fun prizes and also some interesting things that you can do to impact the game. You can text PIES4, that's the number 4, PIES4 YMOW to 41444 to participate in the game. You can donate to provide an advantage to our heroes or a disadvantage to help increase the challenge. Do it. It's more fun that way. You can also donate to the item pot. For every $500 we raise this evening, we pull a weird and wacky one-use magical item from the donation pot. They range in usefulness from very to not. We'll see what we get. And finally, right now through the end of the game, you can vote to name our new familiar for $1.
Oh.
$1 a vote.
There he is.
Ain't he a beauty?
There are 6 names. We have, at first place, we have Soup, which I really like. In second place, we have Bimble's Way Walk It. And then below that, with no votes apiece, we have Spectra, Samster Megaroo, Nosferatu, and Eye of the Beholder Gaming Guild. You know who you are. So, is there anything else I need to cover? Okay, before we get started, we have actually already hit some milestones.
Oh, wow.
Right.
Woo!
We have some advantage and some disadvantage to dole out. We have 11 advantage already from the get-go.
Ooh, wow.
And we also have 5 disadvantage. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
It's for a good cause.
don't worry, rock better.
Oh, that was a good try.
Very good.
You got most of them.
I got it.
You're doing great. There we go. Fantastic. Alrighty, and also we have already, everyone is starting with 2 magic items. Oh, is that my disadvantage? Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm just gonna take this and keep it right by me.
Don't be fudging it.
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, I seem to have infinite disadvantage. How did that happen? So there is a hat somewhere. somewhere. I knew where it was. I'm just being
All right.
coy. All right. My friend, if you wouldn't mind passing it to each of the players, draw 2 items and take a look. Ideally, draw blind. They're mostly the same size. There are a couple that are bigger. That doesn't mean they're better, though.
Should I read them out?
We'll read them out once everyone's drawn.
All right.
Yeah, just pass the hat along.
Oh, hold on. There we go.
Alrighty.
I am so
Alright.
glad.
Yeah, just
I
pop
have
it
this.
down.
There you go.
Wow, look at
Thank
that.
you.
Attaboy. You'll learn your name yet. So, what magic items does everyone have to start off with? Oh, also, actually, before we even get to that, please take a moment, introduce yourselves, and tell us who you're playing.
We want to start this way or this way?
Go ahead.
All right. Hello. My real name is Finn Murphy, but you will be referring to me tonight as Vigo Windsor. I am a eloquence bard, and I play music for the people. I ran away from my noble family as they never really understood my fascination with the arts. It's just so thrilling to be in the presence of those of the lower class.
So gross.
He is constantly thrilled.
It's very exciting.
I am Kokora Tonmi, a stone sorcerer. I walk the worlds, showing everyone that rock is best. He think light and fancy shows are best. He's very, very wrong. And in the real world, my name is Mike or Miguel, and I'm one of the owners of Tipsy Ipsy, where we do paint parties here in downtown Ipsy. If you're ever looking for a fun thing to do, come on by and we shall entertain you.
Hi, I'm Angel Vanis. I am the owner of Star Studio in beautiful downtown Ipsy, and I am the president of Ypsilanti Enterprise Association. And tonight I will be Mipsy Joe Tucky. I am a herring and barbarian from Longfoot Holler. And my mama, she only had one bunny, and that's just weird, and I didn't have anybody to hang out with. So now I just go around and I find people to hang out with, and I protect them as best I can.
Thank you so much. And I'm Alex Wolf. I am a research scientist at.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Nope, it's doing stuff.
Yep, we're good. Alex Wolf. I am a research scientist at Noda Labs as a part of MIHQ, which Matt is also a part of. And tonight I'm playing Thaddeus Boron, a Battlemaster fighter. I'd say you'd call him in modern days a clout chaser. Every time you talk to him, his backstory changes. And he's always looking to be the center of attention, for better or for worse.
Well, that's good, because then I ain't gonna keep up with nothing.
Too flashy. Rock better.
There's nothing wrong with a bit of flair.
I feel like Kokora would be really easy to beat in rock, paper, scissors.
Rock always best. Rock demolish scissors. Rip
Booyah!
through paper.
Booyah!
Crazy talk. Rock always win.
I'm sure the Scissors Clan fears you.
What? Yeah, there's nothing on. Okay. So, I think let's just hear what your magic items are, and then we'll take it away. You don't have to read the full description because I know some of them are a little bit long, but you can just give a brief overview of them.
All right, so my first one is, I believe it's pronounced the Royal Lozenge.
You got the Royal Lozenge? Yes.
Royal Lozenge.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
I'm very glad I got this item.
I
This
will be
hilarious.
holding you to this.
Oh, and I will be. Essentially, I can one time pop a candy into my mouth, sing for the masses, and get a bunch of animals in the wilderness to come fight for me, and I can talk to them.
Yeah. Basically, it makes you a Disney princess.
Your vocals are very charming.
So beautiful. And then your second one?
My second one is Tasha's Bold Brew.
Excellent.
It allows me to pop a quick potion as an action, and I double my speed and get an extra attack.
Excellent. All right, Kokora, which ones do you have?
Me got best magic item, the Garbler. This metallic rock, so always better. This rock make everyone shut up when me wanted to. So me think that be best magic item, considering some of my companions.
Oh, come on now.
Please tell me it's one-time use.
Oh, they're all one-time use.
Oh, wonderful.
And what was the other one you got?
I got a horn. I blow on horn, and a creature comes if it hears it. I'm not sure how I would use that.
I think that's supposed to be. Hang on. I wrote that when I was very tired. So I apologize if that doesn't make sense. That is a horn that basically you blow and only one other creature of your choice hears it. So it's basically a silent alarm.
Me guessing the horn does not gain 1d4 expended charges daily at dawn.
No, it does not.
Yes.
I told you. I worked on that when I was very tired. Nipsey?
Well, I got Tasha's Tome of Temporary Wizardry.
Oh, yeah.
So that will give me a first to third level wizard spell, and then it will crumble to dust, probably because I held it too hard. And Jack's Nifty Knick-Knack, I got a small pocket watch with a rabbit carved on it, and when activated, it will allow me to communicate with one creature, regardless of language, and able to speak, but only in two-part sentences that rhyme.
You're welcome. And Thaddeus, what did you get?
So I picked the Coin of Fate,
Oh, nice.
which is a great one. So where I would normally roll a d20 dice, I get to flip a coin. If it's heads, it is a critical success, nat 20. If it's tails, it is a critical 1, or critical failure, nat 1.
That's amazing.
Me think that sounds like your entire adventuring career.
Excellent.
How many of these do you have?
Just one, and I get to use it twice per short rest.
No.
Nope.
Just the once. They're all one use. And then your second one?
All right, is the Blooter.
Oh, you got that. Yes. Excellent.
Yes, so it is a ugly-looking statue made out of a gummy material, and as a bonus action, I get to squeeze it, causing a slimy, mucousy substance to shoot from its mouth in a 15-foot square. It will function as a grease spell, and then it will dry up once it's done. So I love grease, so that's going to work for me. So.
Excellent.
That is plumb disgusting.
It is.
Rock better.
You know what? I agree.
Alrighty. Okay. So, would you like to generate your spell now, or would you rather generate it upon use?
I will generate it in the heat of battle.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Fantastic. Okay. I think with that, we're good to start. Woo! Alrighty.
Doing stuff.
Okay. So, you all arrive in the bustling port town of Sweet Hollow. This is a town that is renowned for its culinary endeavors. And actually, can I have, we're going to start right off with a knowledge check from everyone. Can I get a history check, please? So we can see who knows what.
I don't know much. That is... Oh, I do have proficiency, though. A 6.
A 6. It's a town.
I feel like I've been here before. I rolled a 15.
15 is pretty good. Kokora?
Kokora is going to say Ekna Dwig because he knows he doesn't know shit about history of this little town. And he gets a 12.
A 12. Excellent. And Thad?
And Thad very confidently looks at the wall and pretends he sees a city because he rolled a 2 with a -1 to give him a 1.
Oh, all right. Well, the 15 is going to have it. With a 15, You know, there's some history to this town. There was, a while back, there was a famous baker who had some sort of magical ability to make, basically make pastries come alive. Sort of like, not animate as in conscious, but he could make them move and dance, and he was very sought after. He has since passed. That is all you know. So you are actually coming into the town after a long and arduous adventure for some rest and relaxation. You are just in time for the annual bake-off.
Oh, hot dog.
Oh, I do love pastries. So sweet and delectable.
I'm going to put a hot dog in it.
That removes the sweetness. And
It don't remove nothing.
It pollutes it with savory.
Savory and sweet together is good.
No, you need it you need it to be
No.
individualized.
Best way is you just take some dirt and some small pebbles and sprinkle it on top. That'd make it perfect.
I
Are
mean,
your teeth not broken?
They're made of rock.
I have had
you
that
are
seasoning before,
I
but
am
it
not a
ain't my
rock.
favorite. That's not my favorite seasoning. We call that road seasoning. I don't like it.
So, you arrive in the port, and it is a bustling and festive atmosphere. You have there's lots of sights and sounds and smells. It's a while not a proper city, this is a well-connected town. There's a lot going on here, and there are ribbons and streamers everywhere. This is fetted out. This is their big deal. And as you move closer and closer to the town center, where you know the event is happening, you begin to hear some strange sounds. At first, it sounds like merriment. It sounds like people screaming with joy. And then it sort of just sounds like people screaming. And as you round a corner, you turn and you see a large crowd of people sprinting for their lives, being chased by a bunch of animated pastries. So, I'm going to throw up an image real quickly so I can show you.
I bet we could save a pretty girl and get a hot dog cupcake at the same time.
There's a prize to be won, I'm down.
You're just not trying hard enough.
It's too long.
It's,
Alrighty.
Cupcake is like that. Hot dog is.
if you hit it hard enough, it's all the
Oh,
same
wow.
shape.
All right.
If you look at your screens, you'll see
Look at that.
what we're up
Hot
against.
dog totally fits in that. That's a croissant.
So,
Taken.
so
Methinks these pastries definitely need some rocks.
They're kind of adorable.
Gluttonous, glutinous, dangerous, and delicious. Oh no.
oh, do we have more advantage? Are you kidding me?
We're popular.
More advantage.
Keep them coming.
Alrighty. And now, I'm just going to switch you over. You can look at your maps, and we can switch over to the battle map now for the stream, so we can see what we are about. Alrighty. And I just got to load this in. Boom. There we go. Excellent. All right. So you viewers at home should be able to see along with this. Just so you know, we are using Foundry VTT. If you ever want to do this, it has free modules that allow you to do things like this. So you can view on stream and other things. So let's see here. Can I please get everyone to roll me initiative?
Absolutely. Would my candy work on these things? Did I sing a song and name the pastries?
Do you think they're animals?
I mean, they look fairly animalistic.
I mean, they're... What animals have you encountered?
They look like rabid croissant bears.
Yeah, I guess they do.
That is a 12.
That is a 12. You know, you can try.
Check over here.
You're just going to have to touch these every now and then, okay? So you need to see that U there.
Okay.
I don't know why they're switching off, but just figure it out. Anyway, the joys of tech. So,
You're aiming it at the wrong creature.
That's what you say.
all right, let's have everybody roll for initiative, please.
27.
27. Jeez, 27.
I'm quick like a.
Like a something. Alrighty, we got, I'm guessing up in front, Mipsy. Alrighty.
21.
21, very good.
Rock's still pretty good, but not very fast.
12.
And Thad?
Well, that would normally have a 19, but he wants to use his Battlemaster maneuver to gain extra bonus to initiative. He would like to go first if possible. So. Okay, so he's got a 23.
A 23.
Oh,
Not
you
quite.
tried.
I tried.
It's cute though.
Alright, we've got Mipsy.
Noticing a significant difference between the 3 and the 1.
Yes, we are better.
It's just different. It's not better. It's just different, honey. You're right.
I'm sorry I'm a little slow. In the head.
Missy loves you just the same. You be alright.
Alrighty. So, and then we've got bringing up the rear, correct, with the 12?
Yes.
In dead last. Shamefully slow.
Personally attacked.
You should. I'm making it personal.
No, it's you too.
Alrighty. First up, surprise nobody, it's Mipsy.
Alright.
Really?
I am just absolutely having the best time right now because I am going to get real. I don't even know if I can call this a rage. It's exciting.
It's one of those joy rages.
I'm gonna get super excited because I have got to smash that pastry.
Smash your pastry. Excellent.
I am going to
Attack. You can.
run up right here.
Fantastic.
And I am going to whip out Meemaw's mallet.
Oh, Meemaw's mallet.
And I am going to smush this pastry so flat.
All right.
Flat.
Let's roll for an attack.
I am, you know what? I'm so excited. I'm probably attacking recklessly. That's probably what's happening.
Oh, yeah, let's do it.
$26. Does that hit your pastry?
Yes, it does. Oh, does a 35 hit? Yes, it does.
This is the weirdest character sheet I've ever seen.
Well, that's because I'm neurospicy. Y'all want to see my character sheet? It's weird. Okay? It's weird. Made up all by my lonesome.
But it works, so
with a
that's
crayon.
what it works.
16.
16 points of damage. Excellent.
Yeah. And then, because I like to live on the wild side, I'm going to give a little cackle at my little pastry friend because I'm assuming he survived that hit.
Yes.
All right. I gave him a little bump, and I'm going to, oh, you know what? I got to hit him again. I got another swing. What am I doing? I had another swing. Oh, yeah, that hit. Y'all got mad at me for being like the 27 hit. Guess I rolled a 27 again. All right. Oh, that wasn't so great. I must have been tired on that backswing. 9.
9? All right, 9 points.
Still standing?
Still standing.
All right. Well, that poor little pastry, he just don't know what's happened to him because now that I have hit him, he is now surrounded by crazy bunny hillbilly ancestors that are poking fun at him. And I am going to take this opportunity to run back over here toward the other damage dealer.
Did you take the mobile feat?
I did.
You did. Okay, so you don't provoke attacks of opportunity by doing that.
Catch me if you can.
You won't be able to. I see how this is going to work out. Well done. I'm so glad that I recommended you take that feat.
I mean,
Just making my own life harder. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just clutch my disadvantage. Alrighty. Okay, so that was your bonus action, your action, your move.
Correct.
Alrighty, that is going to bring us now to Thaddeus.
Oh boy. All right. Well, Thaddeus is still a little salty that he didn't get to go first, but he is going to move up into engagement position. All right. He's going to whip up that glaive. He's going to take a swipe at him.
Alrighty, take that swipe.
Get him, Thad.
All right. We got a 21.
Yeah, 21's gonna hit.
All right. That is 7.
7 points. Alright.
All right. He's going to take a second to swipe at him.
Absolutely.
18.
18 to hit?
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Just like...
All right. And then, let's see. Yep. All right. Damage. All right. That is 15 damage.
15 damage. Alright, lordy lord.
That's not bad for a knife on a stick.
And then for Thad's bonus attack,
Uh-huh.
in lieu of a Pam, can he try to take a bite of the pastry?
Yeah, you can, absolutely. I will 100% allow this.
All right. All right, that is an 18.
Yeah, 18 hits. Roll for
We do-
damage.
Do that as a D4.
Cool.
And that is 4 damage.
4 damage.
Wow.
Excellent.
If
Cool.
you take this
Excellent.
thing down with a bite attack, I will pay you a gold piece.
Thaddeus, please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Absolutely. 20.
20. Yeah. All right. That does it. You are still going to take some damage, but you aren't poisoned.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Let's see. You take. Well. All right. You take 18 points of poison damage, but you are not poisoned. The moment you bite into this, I was about to use the most insane reference that I'm not going to use. I was literally about to say it's like biting into a lily, which is only something I'm guessing that I have experienced and no other person. It was a joke. It hurts. They have a chemical in them that feels like tiny knives are stabbing all the way down your throat. And that's what it feels like. As you bite it, it bites back.
I'm going to live with those decisions. So.
It's still
I was
tasty.
hungry. What can I say? So.
It's buttery and flaky and very, very painful. Alrighty. Yeah, get him.
Yeah.
Get him. All right. And now that's going to bring us to, so that was a move, an action. All right, Kokora.
Kokora looks at Thaddeus in combat and decides he's going to spread the magnificence of rock and stone to help protect Thaddeus.
Excellent.
So he holds his hand out and you watch as some of the rocky sort of like grayness off of him flashes out, smacks into the back of Thaddeus's head, and his skin gains a faint rocky tone.
Nice.
Which gives him 4 points of damage reduction.
4 points of damage reduction.
That's my bonus
So
action.
more hardy already. So
And then
Yeah, but you're looking a
he's
little
gonna
big.
shrapnel some of these pastries, doing the Earth version of Fireball here.
Okay.
So
I'm guessing that is a 30-foot, right?
20-foot radius, I believe.
20-foot radius.
Let me double check. 20-foot radius. So I can hit the 4 and just miss Thaddeus.
Yep. Yes, you can.
nice.
And also, okay, you're gonna. There's like a bunch of tents there.
Collateral damage.
Collateral
They're just
damage.
tents. There's no people though.
There might be
You
people in
can't
them.
see if there are people in there.
All right. In that case, he will instead hold up his warhammer and intone an incantation and say, Sinidra Winats. And you guys watch as the rocks around him pick up and start revolving around him in a circle, which is basically a reskinned Spirit Guardian.
Spirit Guardians, got it.
That is, obviously the whole crew is immune from that.
Yes. All right. Excellent. Excellent. Anything else you'd like to do?
I don't think I can, except for movement. Free action, I'll just turn over to the pet rock that's sitting on my shoulder, like right here. Like, looks like we're going to eat some pastries tonight.
I love it.
Pastries roll better than me.
Yes. Yeah, they did. I told you it was shameful. All right, so
Rock better.
the pastries are coming up next. Is a weird phrase to say in D&D. Here we are. All right.
Is anything actually weird in D&D?
No. Oh, hang on.
I once fought sentient salt and pepper shakers that tried to kidnap me in a giant's kitchen.
Ooh, that's fun.
And then there was a cat with laser eyes, and it was weird.
The cat with laser
And
eyes.
it was huge. It was like, to a giant, what a house cat would be.
Maybe they thought you would be savory.
I'll have you know, I'm delightfully sweet.
18. Alrighty.
What you got?
Uh-oh.
You doing stuff.
Uh-oh.
Do we know?
That much movement.
Speed halved and 3d8 damage.
Ooh.
Excellent.
That's 15.
15.
Ooh. Not bad at all. Oh, bad. That's not going well for you.
That's about to have a time.
That's not going well for you, my friend.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna resolve the non-Thad ones first. So let's go. Alrighty, let's see here. The one that is targeting Mipsy is going to take its attack. All right. That is a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, actually, you reckless attacked also.
Yeah.
Which
I mean, you
means
hit me anyway.
yeah. Okay, I just need to see if it crit. You know. just need to see how spicy I'm getting. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Okay, that is its first attack. Wow, does 22 points of damage.
So 11.
So 11, yes. And its second attack, 11. That's an 18 to hit.
18 does hit me.
Alrighty.
You think they're hitting hard? I have a low AC.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I'm standing in front of you.
Not from the guy behind him.
Behind us? Oh.
Okay. That is
I've
25
marked
points
real
of damage cut in half. So
12.
12.
12.
12. 12. All right. That is that turn. Now I'm going to go for the one that's going for Vigo.
He didn't dash?
Oh, he did dash. Good call. Yep. Nope. He doesn't have an action. He's just going to hang out there and just go like at you.
What is that?
Did we do the same damage for all of the guys that came within 15 feet?
So this guy was already within, which means he... Spirit Guardians is what? If you start your turn in there? Or what's the wording on it?
An affected creature's speed is halved in the area when the creature enters the area for the first time in a turn or starts its turn there.
Okay, so it will take...
Wisdom saving throw first. DC
Wisdom
18.
saving throw. I'm guessing it's probably going to fail.
18.
Yeah. These things don't have wisdom.
So 3d8.
Yes.
11 on that one.
11. Got it. Excellent. Okie dokie. So that one attacked, that one can't attack, and now it's time for Thaddeus to just get absolutely creamed. Here we go.
Here we go.
So I'm gonna start with the two that have advantage against you first. The first one. That's probably gonna. That's a 19 to hit.
I have an AC of 19. So.
Okay, that hits. All right, and that's not so much. Oh, I just rolled really well for the Mipsy ones. Okay, that is 13 points of poisoning damage.
Minus
4 because rock
4.
better. Yeah.
Is it just -4 or is it -1d4?
It's -4.
Just straight
every
-4.
attack.
Cool. Nice. Okay, cool. And then its second attack. I just rolled 2 19s, which definitely will. That is 11 -4. Oh.
All right.
Can we use our advantage to give you disadvantage?
No.
No.
Yeah. The second attack, I'm guessing, is going to miss. That's a 14. Or I should say, the second Doling's attack is going to miss. And then, oh, that's so sad. It's a nat 1 and then a 17 plus numbers, which brings us to...
Well, I would say Thad would like to use his riposte Battlemaster maneuver
Okay.
against the one that missed.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
Smack him.
All right. That is 18.
That will hit. Yeah, absolutely.
All right. D10.
Plus D6.
Oh, yeah. Right. Okay. Sorry. There we go. 8, 16, and 23.
23.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay. Oh, I'm missing one. That's why. Numbers weren't adding up. 23. There we go. All right. And then its second attack is going to hit with a 24. And it is going to do... There we go. That is 17 points of damage.
Minus the 4 is 13. Yeah.
13. Yep. And then now we're just into the normal ones. I think, yes. It missed. And then,
Nothing is normal about this.
Yeah, everything
No.
is strange.
oh, it's so normal. Not advantage. You guys have never been attacked? Well, that's a nat 20. Okay. I was about to make a joke about pastries, but I got distracted by my own attack. So, all right, nat 20 is going to hit, and it's going to hurt. Did we decide? Did we decide on what we had talked about doing? Crunchy crits. Mm-hmm. Now seems like a very rude time to bring it up, but I'm doing it anyway. How do we feel about that, gang? Yeah?
Let's do it.
This sounds fun.
It sounds fun.
Crunchy.
Thank you, everyone.
You get pastries just so that people would help you. They donate to help the pastries.
Oh, I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. Fantastic. Okay, so let's see. So the way Crunchy Crits works for those of you at home, normally when you score a crit, for any of you who may not know, you double the dice that you roll, or you take the dice and you multiply them by 2. Now, the way that Crunchy Crits works, correct me if I'm wrong on this, Kokora, but you basically take one set of the dice at max, and then you only roll for the first one.
Yes. This makes crits always more powerful than normal strike. Very much more deadly.
Speaking of which,
Oh, no.
let's see, just doing some math here. Cool. You take 51 points of damage.
Oh, wow. That's going to down me. Yes.
Oh my God.
-4.
Wow.
This has been a short session.
All
ladies and
right.
gentlemen.
Good night, everybody. I won. Okay. Wow. That was a lot of damage. Holy cow. Cool. That was fun for me. All right. So Thad's down. Holy God. That was that attack. And he already moved.
No way I was stopping that.
So he's going to take a dash action. 10, 15. He's going to go over here, which brings him in range. He's going to make a wisdom saving throw, which he crit fails on.
5.
5 points. Excellent. Lordy Lord. Okay. And then he's going to attack Mipsy with a reckless attack. 21 to hit.
That hit.
All right. $23.
Okay.
So 11. All right. Good Lord. That is their turn, which now brings us to Vigo. You're up.
Wonderful. I was hesitant about this, but now Thad's down, so that doesn't matter.
I appreciate that so much.
Wait, what
Trust
do you?
me, no, it's for the good. I'm not damaging anyone. I'm just getting a lot of pressure off our back.
I am somewhat of a liability, so.
Perfect. They're all in range. I would like to cast Hypnotic Pattern on all of them.
Ooh, nice. So that is a wisdom saving throw, correct?
Yes.
All righty. All right.
My DC is 17.
I am guessing they're going to fail.
Not the wisest of pastries.
No. No, they're really, really not. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? All right.
How many fail?
All but one. So hypnotic pattern affects
20-foot cube, so they're all
20-foot cube, which is all of them, yeah. Okay, so everyone except for the one right in front of Mipsy failed.
All right.
So hypnotic pattern. Remind me. Pattern. They are incapacitated.
They are standing there drooling.
They are standing there, which also means that you have advantage on all attacks made against them, and they automatically fail any
Dexterity
saving throws. Cool.
Fireball.
All right. Good turn. That.
Oh, that's my action.
Oh, that's what are you doing with your bonus? Are you going to healing word him?
No.
That's 2 level spell.
Oh, yeah. All right.
So
Let him die. It's fine.
Instead, I'm gonna ask, do the tents right next to us look like they can support my weight?
Those are awnings. However, the building next to you probably could support your weight, given that it's a building. What am I saying? Yeah.
Okay. I would like to.
Oh, hang on. It's a 20-foot cube. The one behind you is not affected, just so
Yes.
you know. Okay.
Which is why I am going to use my Shadow High ability of Blessing of the Raven Queen, and I am going to teleport
Very, very nice.
over here. If it would let me do that. There we go.
There we are. All right. Whoop.
And I have resistance till all damage until the start of my next turn.
Nice. So do you imagine the teleportation in any specific way?
I just imagine Vigo is in a panic at this frothing pastry trying to bite at my ankles. I look over, that is on the ground. There's about 6 pastries over there. I just kind of wave my hands sporadically, and it sort of like almost makes a collage of hands throughout. It just
So you gotta
confuses
get out
all
of
the
that
pastries. Look behind me. That one is still trying to bite my heel, and I just sort of like snap my fingers and I disappear in a puff of mist.
How about a puff
Fantastic.
of raven feathers?
Puff of raven feathers. There we
I
go.
like raven feathers.
Rock's still better.
No, his mic's not being weird. He just sounds like that. You be nice.
You're good? Okay, cool. All right. Fantastic. Vigo is now out of harm's way. Very good use of your turn. This brings us to the top of the order.
All right.
Mipsy.
Woo!
Kick some butt.
Let's do it. Well, I don't always kick butt. Sometimes I say butt. I will be rabbit hopping over these two gentle donuts.
A good evening, gentle donuts.
Yes.
Um,
And I am going to be wrapping around any part of Thaddeus that I possibly can. And then sprinting in the other direction, dragging Thaddeus with me.
Okay. So your
So, like-
movement is halved while you're dragging someone.
No problem.
But there's no attacks of opportunity because they're all just standing there like,
Well, they're about to have a snack, a Thad snack.
yeah.
Yeah. Thad, you gotta come with me. Yep. There we go.
All right. Y'all are out. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn? I think that about covers it.
Yeah, that's,
Cool.
that's pretty much it.
Cool. Thaddeus.
Time for death saving throw.
Yeah, time for a death saving throw.
They took
We're
that
doing
bite
crunchy
personally.
death saving throws too, right? Rolling that one,
yep.
you instantly die. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Well, it's a 3-player one.
Save me,
shot,
viewers.
ladies and gentlemen.
Well, you die in the game, you die in real life. Did I not tell you about
It's
this?
not Jumanji.
Yep.
Oh yeah, use the token.
All right.
Yeah.
Can we do a roll of advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
here, take a token.
Okay,
Well,
token.
actually, I guess I should give it to.
Yes.
Hey, Gremlin dude. Here, turn around. Here you go. There you go. There you go. Good boy.
There we go. We got an 11.
An 11. All right, that is one success.
Thank you for
All
reminding me. Otherwise, that would have been painful.
Now that brings us to Kokora.
Kokora is going to cast shrapnel again on the 4, 5 that are all within range right over here. Just barely skipping on Vigo on him. And then he is going to use a sorcery point to bonus action cast Thorn Whip on the one that's underneath. And I want to drag him up closer to the rest of the group so that hopefully for the next round they can all get hit.
Gotcha.
So that is an automatic failure on the 4 of them.
Yep.
DC 18 dex on the rest.
Let's see here.
We do crunchy failures.
Crunchy failures. That was a failure from both of the. So these, hang on. These guys are.
Well, I am moving a little bit first. Hold on. Let me move my character. So I'm going to move. How the heck do I move here? I don't know what I have going on.
Oh, because you're in the. You have to go over to the left
Click on
hand
the little
side
square.
and click on the
There you go.
one. Yeah.
Now grab him.
There we go.
There you go.
So I don't want to get outside of range so that he gets an opportunity attack. I am going to go. Can I go on top? Oops. Can I go? No, I can't actually get
No,
into
you
that.
can't.
No, I'll do the shrapnel first and then move after
Gotcha.
that.
By the way, was this thing just you accidentally making it that little set of gray squares around you?
I have no idea what that
I think you just okay. It's gonna go bye bye.
Make it go away. I don't like it.
It's his Rocky aura.
So I am going to pump this up a level.
All right, that's a yeah. Oh man,
That's a good upcast.
that was a very good upcast.
Okay, so we've got 5, 10, 15, 21, 24 points of damage. DC 18.
DC 18. Let's see here.
As Kokora,
Oh wait, no, they already rolled and failed. So
4 of them fail. The
no, I rolled for the other 2.
Oh, yeah.
And they already failed. So how much was that?
24.
24. Okay. This guy is going away.
He basically points his warhammer and says, "Lens pause," and you guys watch as just shrapnel and rock goes pouring out and splashing from the ground up into them. Then he whips the warhammer back behind him at the one after he's moved forward, past this one.
And he needs to make a saving throw.
No, it's an attack
Oh no,
roll
that's right. It's just you.
for a
That's, I
thorn
always,
hit.
I'm so the fact
Which
that
I
you
will
just-
use an advantage die because why not?
Yeah, why not?
You know, I rolled 2 11s, but that's a 19. That still hits.
That will hit. Yeah.
Who wants a token snack?
Oh yeah.
Over here. Oh, no, come on.
Nope, I got one right here for you.
Okay.
Oh, well, fine.
Wonderful. You enjoy it.
Pass one over there.
So that is to the one southmost, an additional whopping 3 plus 4, so 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage.
And he gets pulled 10 feet closer.
All right. Let's see. 5, 10. Where do you want him to?
That's fine.
Okay. Boop, there you go.
It's called Storm.
And then now I am going to risk the opportunity attack. And I'm going to go additional 5, 10, and that's the rest of my movement.
He
right
will take an attack of opportunity against you.
there. 19.
Yep, that hits.
I will use my reaction to cast shield.
Okay, which ups it by
24.
5. Okay, so it's a 24. Hang on. Now I actually need to do some real math here.
As opposed to
Okay, so he got 24.
theoretical. Well, wait, that
yeah.
actually exists, don't it?
Philosophical math.
Don't it? Yeah.
It was worth the risk.
Okay, it's only 12 points of damage.
Okay.
It's bleeding fat over here.
That is my action, bonus action, and movement. I am done.
Don't
right.
die, fatty
No,
daddy.
Thad,
don't
you
die.
shouldn't have bit the evil pastry.
They took the bite personally. They were
Yeah,
not
they were
happy.
they were gonna snack on me. That's
I've run something with animated food before, and invariably someone eats it. And so I was like, I just penciled in a thing where I was like,
Somebody
just
eats
in case they do.
That's not a just in case. That's a when.
Yeah, it is a win. All right, Kokora, that is going to bring us to the Dolings. Let's see here. These
They are not going to be happy with me.
2 are still incapacitated, though, correct?
They took damage.
Oh, that's right. So they are now awake. And violent. They are going to.
How I start every day.
All right.
He's with me. Yeah. Let's rage.
A wonderful war crime.
That's 15 feet.
Yeah, within you. Yeah.
DC 18.
Yep. 2.
That is 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right, 14. Oh man, is that actually gonna?
Also half movement.
He's still up. He's still up. Okay, he is still up. All right, this guy's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. He's gonna 20,
Oh, great. Just
15, and then he's slowed, which I think means he can only get to there.
2 more saves, though.
Yep, 2 more saves.
oh, I got a big spell.
It's 14 and an 8. So no.
So that is 11 for the first one and 20 for
Woof.
the third one.
All right. 20. Lordy Lord.
And actually, rules question.
Yes.
Crusher feet. Would it apply to spell use?
Oh, that's a good question. Because it's whenever you deal bludgeoning damage,
During
right?
your turn. Or, yes. I don't know how I turned my guy.
Let's see.
How did you do that?
Let's see here. Yeah, why not? That sounds more fun. Let's go with that.
I am moving him 5 feet back.
Okay. Pop that boy.
No offense.
Boop. There we go.
No.
Wait. Which one?
Yeah, 5 feet back.
That one?
Sorry, Vigo. Rock better. Rock so much better.
I am really hoping that I
Figo-
don't die.
Vigo's about to have a bad time. All right, so we're going to start again with the ones that are doing...
I have resistance to all damage.
Cool.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't know why. I felt like pointing.
it was good. I like the energy. Okay.
I got really excited.
Yeah.
It means I might not die.
Yeah, actually, this is a good time to have it. Okay, so that is a 22 to hit.
That very much is.
Okay. 17, so divide that in half. $22 again. Oh. Really? Okay. That is only 7 points of damage.
All right.
And then the other one that has advantage is going to attack. First attack misses.
Reaction cast Vicious Mockery because of my magic item.
Aye, nice. Very, very good.
So he needs to roll a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. He probably will fail it. And he did.
Woo! Be weird if it didn't.
This is just one incredibly wise pastry.
Yeah.
He takes 4 psychic damage. As I'm getting clashed and gnawed, I notice this one guy miss. Your fluff is flat and your pastiness is not good.
It just goes.
And it has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Okay. And it missed on the first one, which means it has disadvantage on this next one.
Yes.
Yeah. But it has advantage,
So it cancels out.
so it cancels out. Look at that. There we go. That's only a 12.
Yes.
All right, and then so that's that one, and then we've got these two. Hi, don't be invisible. Come back. Thank you. And then we've got this here.
The turn order. You're coming up.
13.
That misses.
13. Oh my god. All right. He misses, and then the final one. It's a 19 plus numbers.
That hits.
Oh right. Oh man, math. Math.
I'm probably gonna need to burn one more to get up.
Okay, so that is 29 points of damage, halved.
That's halved, or do I need to halve it?
You have to halve it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you had me worried.
And its second
14.
attack also hits. 25 halved. No,
Okay.
sorry, 24 halved.
12.
Okay.
12.
I am at
Either.
2 HP.
Oh boy. All right, you're still up though.
Yes. Which is
Excellent.
perfect.
I'm like that.
My pencil has run out of lead.
Is that like a?
Thank you.
All right. So. You know, you make a really good point.
Everything is going down, Vigo.
All right. So that's their turn, which brings us now to Vigo.
Rules question.
Yes.
Does a magic initiate casting of a spell count for 2 level spells in a turn?
I think it does.
Okay.
Because you're still.
Oh yes.
You're still. Yeah. You're. Well, hang on.
What are you doing down there?
Getting ready to vomit.
Get rowdy.
Oh.
That was such a good try.
I can vortex.
Yay!
Yeah.
Somebody wipe those
So,
off
yes,
before we
yes.
use them. So.
It counts. It counts.
Nah.
That's fine. I
mean,
was still going to do the same thing.
It's the goblin
Okay.
spit that makes it lucky.
I am getting clawed and gnashed, and one of these guys comes in with his teeth and he rips across my beautiful vest. And it's all stained in blood. The red clashes with the blue so hard. You will pay for your transgressions.
Thank you.
And I'm going to put my hand on the ground, and exploding out around me is this like circle of mist and tendrils that slam against everyone as I cast Arms of Hadar.
Ooh, nice.
Everyone needs to make a strength save.
And that is within, what is it?
10 feet.
10 feet, which is everybody.
Yep.
That's all of them. Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, strength.
Way to fight back like an adorable little weasel.
He's counting on us making our saves. So.
Use an advantage.
It's a
Of the.
Okay. All right, the one furthest from you makes the save. The rest of them, one rolled a 4 and the rest rolled 3. So.
Woo! Wonderful. Okay, so on a success, it takes half. Whoo! Big numbers. That's a 11.
11.
Necrotic damage.
Okay. That's 11 for all of them?
And then half for the one who succeeded.
Okay, excellent.
And everyone who failed can't take reactions.
Well, some of them extra can't take reactions. Because they're dead.
Oh, lovely.
All right.
Well, death
That guy goes
is only
down.
the beginning of many reactions.
That guy goes down.
I would assume that dying within an Arms of Hadar circle would just be confusing and terrifying.
Yeah, that's not a nice way.
Well, where am I now? And then,
Just get dragged into the floor.
And what's with all these tentacles?
why is there more tentacles?
He died doing what he loved. No.
Oh.
All right, let's see here. We are... Okay, well, these guys are just barely up. And then this one did half. Okay, excellent. All right,
And that is my action.
excellent.
Yeah, they can't take reactions, which means no opportunity attacks, which means I can just run away.
Yeah, good call. Do it.
Sweet.
Brave Sir Vigo.
Bravely ran away.
Jeez.
I am over there now.
All right, sounds good. Which is now going to bring us to the top of the order.
Wait.
Whoa.
Or not.
Or not.
I'm going to move 30 feet. I'm going to move over here.
Yeah.
And then for style points, I'm going to teleport on the roof.
All right. Yeah.
It doesn't let me put my
It doesn't,
token on
yeah,
the
because
roof.
there's walls there. Hang on, can I move you there? Yeah, I can move
Yeah.
you there. Yeah. I put walls in there so people wouldn't, like, go on
Yeah.
roofs. But, you know,
I have a teleport.
you have a teleport. So, excellent. So you sprint away full bore and last second regain your composure and you're like, and like appear up there. Now that you're out of harm's way.
Remember who
Yeah.
you
Heavily
are.
pantsing. Heavily pantsing.
Frontal attack.
Fantastic. Good stuff. All right, that's going to bring us to the top of the order. Mipsy.
All right, how are these 3 donut holes looking?
Leaky pastries.
Delicious. They're looking kind of rough. They're looking kind of rough.
Looking kind of rough.
Can
All
we
right.
see their sugary filling?
Yes.
Let's see. Well, I don't want to whip that out then because that's like.
How many layers of the croissant are there? Can we count?
Oh God.
How
Yeah.
thick is it? Is it like fluffy?
It's
or
like
is it very
it's like
thick?
it's like multiple C's thick.
This look like
Oh, wow.
scones to me. How you not know this?
Shadow Kai have like a lot of baked goods.
We have a lot of like dark raspberry and cherry things.
I mean, I could get that.
But raven
Sounds
pies.
good. Raven pies. That seems wildly disrespectful.
I'm pretty sure the Raven Queen would have all of our heads.
Yeah, she would just shatter all of your minds.
No, you make dove pies.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Or
And
swans. I hear swans.
strangely
are good.
Blackbird. Blackbird.
Okay.
Blackbird
That's a
pies.
Okay, fine.
120 blackbirds.
Baked in a pie.
Baked in a pie.
Baked in a pie.
All
All
right.
right. I am going to
Kill him.
just run right over here
Get him dead.
and just start whacking like whack-a-mole. And
Sounds good.
I'm gonna go with some advantage because I am sick of these little, like they're just a bunch of donut holes.
D-holes, as we call them.
They're D holes.
Eagles. Yeah, they're D holes.
All right, I'm gonna start with 12 o'clock.
12 o'clock.
No, 19.
Yes, that hits.
All right.
Excuse me. How much? How little?
6.
6. All right.
All right. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna go with same one, I guess. 17.
17. Excellent. Yes, that does in fact hit.
That was
Take 'em
not a
down.
number. That was in between numbers. 11.
11. Excellent. Alrighty.
Flat yet? Please tell me he's dead.
He is dead.
All right.
All right. That one goes.
DED dead.
Second attack.
That was 2 attacks.
That was
Oh,
two
that was.
attacks.
That
Yeah.
That was 2 attacks, and then I am going to Fatty Daddy just cannot handle any more baloney. So I am going to run over here. Just to be a, pain in the butt. Go
All right.
over there.
You win.
There we go.
Sounds good.
Hey,
Okay.
Goblin boy. Yeah, turn around. There you go.
Thaddeus.
All right.
A death saving throw, please.
Yes. Well, with advantage. So thank you, viewers.
If I could have, I would have healing worded this man a while ago. And
If you
then there
could.
were about 5 different pastries, all trying
All
to
right.
eat
You got
my
a
ankles.
16. So.
Whoa!
What?
Wow.
All right. Hey, Goblin Boy, get your mouth ready.
What happened?
I don't.
Yeah. No.
I don't love
No, no,
that.
no.
I don't love that.
What just
That
happened?
was better. It was not.
I'm sorry, my glasses are dark.
We're good.
I don't know who
We're all
did that,
good.
but
Thank you,
My
guys.
nephew Kyle.
thank you. Thank you very much.
Viewers at home, you're about to see a veritable rain of advantage flowing down like manna from heaven,
Courtesy of Kyle Cox.
courtesy of Kyle Cox. Thank you, Kyle. Thanks for ruining all my fun.
Oh, get them ready.
Oh, the mother
The world's weirdest slot machine.
This is the world's best slot machine.
Don't you
Almost as good as rock.
I kind of want a Goblin Boy tissue box, like just.
Oh, this is my stack.
Oh
kinda
my
got a place
gosh.
for your tissue, right? Like,
All right. Fantastic.
Well,
So,
I would like to say that your dossier did list the pastries as delicious, so you can't exactly fault Thad for going for that.
no.
And these
Neutral
pastries are
instinct.
decidedly not from Zingerman's because these are poisonous and evil, and Zingerman's pastries are tasty and delicious.
Is there a rival town?
Hey, that's a very solid plug. Thank you, Zingermans.
Is there a rival town called Zingerville?
Zingerville.
They partake in the baking
There you go.
competition?
Absolutely.
So you succeeded on your second death saving
Yes.
throw? All right. Means me.
All right. So that was the second one. Yep. Kakora.
I will take a Zingerman's pastry and pop it into his mouth with a healing word, which gives him 7 hit points, and you're awake.
Yes.
right.
Back up.
And
They have range attacks now.
and then I will step forward as the melee combatant I am not, and pretend that I am the martial adept of our group.
Fantastic.
I am going to use Earth's Fury, which is basically a modified green flame blade.
Okay.
I will use an advantage, so you throw one of those dice back.
Back for you.
How does your digestive tract work?
That is a 20 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Interdimensional.
Got a
Yeah,
little pocket dimension, just
definitely a pocket
full of little
dimension.
chips. I mean,
Full of chips.
are we
Me
getting
too.
regurgitated chips to give us advantage?
Yes.
Why do you have so many already? I had questions for this thing.
So that is 19 points of damage to whichever looks the most critical. As I
The one we will say at 3 o'clock. So
I'll
due
smack
east,
that one.
which kills him.
And then 4 hit points passes over to the next one.
Oh, he's not down.
And then I can't really use Twin Target on that because it's a self-activated spell. So I think that completes my turn. But I will knock him back 5 feet because why not?
Yeah.
You know?
Throw him into the pavilion.
Because out of my face, nerd.
All right.
Can you throw him into the tent for extra damage?
For extra damage.
Then I'm going to step right next to Thaddeus so he has a nice choice target on which. Oh, actually, no. I need to go. I need to go 5 feet more because I want him to step back in my 15-foot range and take an additional 3d8 on his turn.
Yeah. All right. So that brings us to the duelings, and I am going to roll to see who it goes for.
Me.
Me.
I want it to climb the roof.
It's not going to climb the roof.
I want it to try.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, Thaddeus is the weakest. He's definitely going to come walking towards us.
All right. It's going to go for you. You're the last one that hit it. It's going to run up which means it re-enters, which means it has to make a saving throw, and it rolled a 2.
If that's how this thing goes down, it's so sad.
16 points.
Yeah,
of
that's
damage.
how this thing goes down. Fantastic.
My boulders go.
This thing starts up and immediately starts running at you, and it just frothing at the mouth, or I guess whatever the pastry equivalent to froth is. I don't know.
It would be.
Yeast.
We can't say
yeasting.
Sting at the-
No, don't say that.
No, absolutely not. Oh my god.
I don't think they like your doelings very much anymore.
No.
This what Kokora keeps saying, rock best. If this rock don't get you, other rock will.
All right. And as it runs up to attack you, it enters that, and the shrapnel of rocks flying around you just rip it to shreds, and it collapses to the ground. Dead. And we are now out of combat.
Huzzah!
Very good. Good job surviving.
Well, now, I will say before we're done, Thaddeus is still hungry, and he kind of wonders if they taste different dead than they do alive.
Drop it.
All right.
No, I will be the guinea pig. I'm at 4 HP. This will go well. I'd like to take a bite.
Absolutely not.
I'm taking a bite.
All right.
Oh man.
All right. Roll a Constitution saving throw,
Oh, no.
please. You can do it with advantage if you want.
I'm definitely doing that. Oh, sir.
Yeah?
Thank you. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
He likes compliments.
Scholar?
Nat 20.
Are you?
All right. You know how like when you
Gains a
eat
magical
spicy
effect.
food and you're like, ooh, but then you're like, yeah.
Yeah, hits.
That's it. It hits just right. It hurts, but it hurts so good. You're just like, it's invigorating in a way.
We
You all
just
have
learned
to try
something
this.
new about Vigo.
Considering his initiative issues, does the sugary goodness give him a bonus to his next initiative roll? He's hopped up.
No, if anything, it would just make him more sluggish.
Food coma.
All right. The chaos dies down and people begin to emerge slowly. And a moment later, you see a pair of individuals. One of whom is are you guys familiar with what a leshy is? They're not standard D&D. They're Pathfinder. So it's basically, he looks like, I just realized I have a thing for this.
Oh, I do love a good handout.
I don't think the audience will see it unless we're on the map.
Yes. Can we switch to the, there we are.
Yay.
So, a Leshy captain of the guard. Oh. Well,
You got one. You got
Tried.
I'll take it. The captain of the guard, who is made mostly out of dried leaves, looking haggard, comes over and he says, wow, thank you. Adventurers, that was incredible. Sam Vines, captain of the guard, at your humble service. Thank you all so much for saving everybody. I really appreciate that.
Well, it tweren't nothing really, but now we're hungry.
Right.
I'd really like to meet the baker responsible for this.
one. I think me and Thaddeus would really like an 8-hour nap before we proceed.
Right.
Now?
Well,
No.
okay.
I think maybe town should heal you.
I will see what I can do about that.
But continue.
Anyway, I just wanted to say thank you very much for not letting all of those horrific little pastry creatures kill everybody. You all fought very valiantly. And honestly, I'm a little ashamed to say this, but I'm a little bit out of my depth right now. I'm mostly used to dealing with, the standard sort of stuff.
Trees?
kids stealing pastries, not pastries stealing kids.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got it. I'm gonna ignore your tree comments, rock boy.
What's wrong with trees? Almost as good as rocks.
I'll take it. That I'm guessing is a compliment coming from you.
He's
Sometimes it's
impossible
hard to
to
tell.
read.
So,
I mean, no, it's on his forehead. You can read his forehead.
Well, if his permanent expression is "I'm not a rock," I don't think he's going to be very interesting to talk to.
Oh, we talk about a different kind of reading.
Kokora just think that Bakery Festival's much more energetic than he expected.
and actually much more energetic than I expected.
Is there like a matador event in the pastry that we interrupted?
No, there's no running of the.
It's a bull Twinkie.
Were these just
Very good.
were these just sore losers from bakery contest? You
No. So we were actually about to go into the final judging, and then these appeared and started attacking everyone.
So it wasn't intentional.
Not to my knowledge, no.
okay.
We don't know where they came from. Since you handled this so well, I was actually wondering if I might be able to hire you, because as I said, I'm a little bit out of my depth here.
Well, we don't want to get paid with more pastries like these.
No, I would probably pay you in gold and maybe some healing potions.
And maybe some rocks.
And maybe some, yeah, sure.
That's just
He
for him.
starts, he starts gathering up some, like,
No!
and he's just like,
Kokora's not stupid, pretty rocks.
oh, okay.
The shiny ones.
I'll see what I can
Yeah,
do.
the shiny ones.
Right.
Oh, but don't eat pastries. These two dum-dums try it and it's no good.
No, it was delicious.
Okay.
I'll have you know.
Just
I
that.
photosynthesize, so I don't eat it all. But duly noted, I'll pass it on to the general public. Anyway, if you all would be willing to look into this, and if you find out anything, and maybe stop them from attacking our festival, that would be fantastic.
Why not? That sounds like fun.
Fantastic.
It sounds like fun. Mr. Mrs. I'm sorry, I don't know the pronouns of a photosexual.
It's fine. He, him, they, them. Anything respectful is good.
Just leave him alone.
We'll take the job, in other words.
We take the job. Yeah.
Fantastic. I'll put you up at the end. I would recommend maybe that you go around and chat with some of the locals. The judges all ran off in various places, but they apparently were the ones where they saw it first, so you might want to start there. I will just say, while I'm not necessarily trying to put my thumb on the scale here, the daughters of are you familiar with Calder Bakewell?
Is that the famous guy who used to make the dancing
Yes.
cupcakes?
Yes. So they used to sort of do stuff like that, except not viciously attack people and, kill them. So you might want to start with his daughters.
Are they pretty?
Yes.
All right, let's go.
I'll warn you, they're a little
Leafy?
spicy.
Just like the dough.
I thought you weren't supposed to eat the dough.
That's
It
what
was
he did
deliciously
anyway.
spicy.
So wait, are you not supposed to eat it? Or
Don't eat it.
I mean, he died, but I loved it.
I would not recommend eating the dough.
you died?
Well, I was also hit with.
It got better.
I mean, in one way or another, he was killed by cupcakes. Okay, like
What a way to
Give them
go.
the proper name. They are croissants.
So where are judges now?
So they're up by the tent. I think most of them anyway.
There's many tents.
Oh, yes, the big tent, the festival tent. If you just head north from here, you should find it. And
Oh, look, we could just follow frosting on floor.
that's true. The frosting and all the blood. That should do it.
I would like to mention,
Strawberry syrup.
if it ends up not being these sisters, I do have an uncle that fits the description. I believe his name is Duncan. Uncle Duncan loves his pastries.
Yes, I would assume. But I think that we should probably go talk to the daughters. What's their name? Martha and Betty and Sarah Lee, probably.
No, it's Lilette and Lizelle.
I like Martha and Betty.
Well, that's fine. That's not their names. You could like that all you want. It's not.
Could I legally change their names?
No. No.
You can if you donate.
You know what? Donate now to change the names. We'll change their name to Soup.
Everything's for sale!
Call it a fire sale, except they burn the pastries.
Oh, nice. Very good.
Let's go see Lilette and Lizelle.
Yes. Also, if you need to maybe take a moment's rest, that's fine. I don't know if we have a full 8 hours. These have, well, I don't want them to come around again. But I could probably supply you with some potions, maybe.
That would be lovely.
I am thirsty.
Can we expend an hour?
They need lots of potions.
I think you probably... Sure. Fine. Take an hour. It's all right. It's just dead civilians. It's all right. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, well, I don't see dead... I just see dead croissants. Are they further back?
Yes.
Oh.
Not even half.
You should have warned a man that, like, if there are dead people, you can't just drop that on someone. You gotta lead up to it.
Okay. Duly noted. I'll keep that in mind for the next time that my festival is attacked by a bunch of animated pastries.
Thank you, I really appreciate that.
Oh, this happened a lot here, huh?
We gotta stop letting him talk to people.
I'm great at talking to people.
No, you're great at talking at people.
What's the difference?
Exactly.
Exactly.
See, he gets it.
That's not a good thing.
I don't think you read that correctly.
What?
I'm very good at reading people. It says I'm not a rock on his forehead.
I agree. He thinks maybe some time out on the ocean would calm down your ability to communicate with people in derogatory manners.
I have a very deep fear of water.
That makes it even better.
Oh my God.
Nothing to make you polite like crippling fear.
Okay,
All right.
so can we fast forward?
Yes, we will fast forward a bit. You all take an hour. You can take a short rest.
Healing
Song of
potion?
rest. Everyone
And-
gets an extra d6 of healing.
Yes, everyone, let's expend those first, and then Sam will return with some healing potions.
Everyone gets 5 extra hit points.
Let's see, how nice am I feeling?
Oh, just some greater healing potions. No big deal.
Y'all want to barter?
Barter?
You have a lot of advantage.
Okay.
No? Okay.
All right, what are you trading?
Healing potions.
Like what for what?
What's the
Pieces of
metric
poison
here?
baked
What's
goods.
the metric here? What's a good, what do you feel is the exchange rate on advantage versus staying alive?
Well, what kind of healing
I would say
potions?
2 advantage tokens equal 1 superior healing.
I would say 2 advantage tokens equals 1 regular healing potion.
All right, I will counter that, and I will say that.
Can I roll persuasion?
Can we use an advantage token? Does this matter?
disadvantage. There you go.
Great. Wonderful. And... doesn't matter, still is 21.
Well, unfortunately, I'm a real life human.
What if I, just take my glasses down and let you see the vulnerability?
Now, just have it all for free. Let's see.
All right, so we're using hit dice to heal.
Yes, use some hit dice to heal. Keep your advantage. I'll just give you
I'm
some
taking your
potions.
disadvantage. Oh, Mr. Gremlin.
Hey, Gremlin,
Give that back.
give that back to me, please.
Well, I'm at max.
He's a good boy.
Whose side are you on?
Who's a
Who are you on? Whose side?
Whoever pays him.
I will feed you advantage tokens. We have enough to spare.
No.
At the end, buddy, you get the excess.
Give him a tip now, though.
Hey, you want an advance payment?
Y'all are level 8.
There you go. You get 12.
If you were in a standard situation, you would have multiples. I'm going to give you all 3 healing potions apiece.
These are regular 2d4 plus 4.
Regular 2d4 plus 4.
Okay. Everyone gets an additional 5 from Song of Rest.
And I honestly don't need any healing potions. I'm at max. So
I desperately need.
You can save them for later.
well, I'm going to give it to the people who desperately need them right now. Although you should use some of your hit dice.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm using a healing potion first just to get myself a little bit back. And then 10. What is a bard's hit die?
D8?
That's what I thought.
Yeah,
And it's plus
I
con
think
mod?
it's just rogues and wizards that are d6.
Rogues are d6?
Aren't they?
I'm just gonna hang on those other 2 potions.
I'm gonna roll that.
Yep.
Another one. 19.
Nope, rogues are d8 too.
It's just wizards.
Just wizards and sorks.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're receiving messages from the beyond.
I'm sensing something.
I'll use another healing potion.
Yes. Alrighty. Everybody healed up.
Yes,
Yeah.
we are. We're good.
I was very dead. I'm sorry.
You weren't.
I was dead for a while.
You weren't as dead as Thad was.
Yeah.
It was close.
Yeah.
An
you were close.
approximation.
All right.
I'm good.
So, rested up and feeling a lot better than you were a little while ago, the 4 of you begin your quest. You've got a couple different places you can look at. You can talk to the judges. You can talk to the daughters. Who would you like to talk to first?
The daughters.
The
The
daughters.
judges. The daughter sounds way more fun. I did not mean to say the judges.
Okay. All right. So, Sam points you in the direction of where they are, and you head over that way. And after a little while, you come to a small set of buildings, and side by side, you see a pair of bakeries.
That, I'm sure, goes very well.
One of which is named Bakewell's, and one of which is named Crustworthy's.
I kind of like Crustworthies.
Well, before we get into this part, were there tracks of the pastries leading through the town?
Make a survival check.
Can I deliver the help action?
I would prefer
Yes.
to offer advantage to someone making a survival check.
Who has the best survival?
I don't
Here.
think any of y'all are.
Let's all make a survival
Yeah,
check.
with advantage. There we go.
And we
Perfect.
use an advantage token.
So,
A 20.
oh,
An 8
an 8.
with advantage.
Wow, that's terrible.
You can take
16.
this worthless token, my friend.
15.
15.
It's not worthless. 'cause
I mean,
it's
the
your
20
dollars.
has it.
Come on. Come on.
So the pastries.
Oh,
Oh wait.
you are such a messy eater.
So the pastries cut a swath of destruction coming from the north where the big tent was. So if you wanted to explore that further with a 20, you could. If you want to.
Why don't we follow the tracks
Yeah,
and
let's
then
follow
talk to
tracks.
people?
Yep, let's do it.
Yeah.
All right,
what they
sounds
Okay,
good.
let's follow the tracks. I
Alrighty.
like frosting.
Kokora think crazy rabbit pastries come from Big Tent.
So you head over to the tent where you see a group of group of people standing around, sort of huddled and talking to each other. There are a pair of dryads, one with sort of silvery, like hair, except it's grass, and another one who is shorter and has a very trim sort of dew, and she's dotted with berries. This is a bake-off joke. And there's also a... we can switch back to the map, please, so we can see. A ostentatiously dressed and very plump and jovial satyr, who is, despite the, even with the sort of look of horror on his face, still has a very bubbly and uplifted energy. And the three of them are talking together very seriously. And as you enter, they turn and look at you.
Hello, sir. We were hired by the local law enforcement to perhaps do a little bit of digging on what happened here. Would you like to share your side of the story?
Oh, so you were the ones who that Sam hired?
Yes.
Oh, that's wonderful, wonderful. Hello, Quincy Quinnell. It's a pleasure to meet you. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hello. Yes, wonderful to meet you all. So, yes, a little strange turn of events here. I don't entirely know much about it, but I will tell you this. Back in the day, so I've been here all my life. I used to be a baker, but like any good has-been, I retired and now I'm just a judge. So I worked quite a bit with Calder Bakewell, and I will say that those pastries were the spitting image of the ones that he used to make, although a little bit more toothsome, you might say. So
Those cakes did have bite.
they had quite a bit of bite. At this moment, you see like a pair of guards just like dragging something under a sheet, and he's like, "Oh, anyway, so,
Where did pastries first appear in Big Tent?
Well, so they came from the northeast. Sort of in
outside
that way. Well, they came from outside the tent, yes. No, these weren't part of an exhibition. People were just, we had normal stuff, like cakes.
Who else was inside tent when they appear?
Well, so it was us, and all of the various bakers. We were missing a couple, though.
Were you missing either of the Calder sisters?
Interesting that you mentioned it. We were actually missing both of them. They were running late.
Group huddle.
What do you think of Calder sisters?
Oh, well, they're, I don't like to speak ill of people, but I will. They're a little, I find them a little rude.
Rude.
Yes,
They
they're
don't like rocks, huh?
well, I haven't asked their opinion on rocks specifically, but I don't particularly think they would.
Well, they're your sort of people. You should be able to talk to them.
I can talk to anyone, thank you very much.
No, the rude people.
If you would give us just a moment. Group huddle.
He takes a step back.
This guy is way too happy in the wake of a murder that has ruined his festival. I think he did it.
He house husband. He just happy to be out of house.
He is way too happy. Do you hear him? He's all jolly. He's like Santa Claus.
One sec. Who your wife?
Oh, well, my wife died, actually, a few years ago.
I thought you meant today
What?
with the pastries.
What?
Whoa, no.
I'm sorry. I'm a little confused. I'm a little hard of hearing, and I'm a little bit slow. So,
Oh wait, I think I know what happened. He called himself a has-been because he's retired and he's a judge, and you thought he said husband.
Yes. No, I'm not. I'm not married anymore. I'm just married to a memory. Hopefully that's not too sad.
This guy he's so sad, yet so happy at the same time. I don't trust him.
You gotta put a brave face on things. I'm sorry, I was listening in. I should go.
How'd you hear? You were hard of
Some
hearing.
people just like that, honey. On top of that, you have no idea what he was eating before this all started. He could have been eating all kinds of mushroom croissants, and he could have had, like, some of Mommy's moonshine. Like, you don't know. I think he's adorable, and I want to hang out with him, and I don't want it to be him. Can we please go investigate the sisters?
Okay. If it's him, I will say I told you
I
so.
will yank his horns off myself. Now let's go.
All right.
Where you live at?
That's a very personal question.
We investigating. We need to know these sort of things.
Oh, you know, that's fair. I live over in this. I live over in the west. I've got a little house. It's nice, you know. It's got a garden. And
Northwest or west?
West.
What's northwest? That's that where pastries come from, yes?
No, they came from the northeast.
You have a
Northeast?
surprising ability to retain cardinal directions based on where you're standing.
Well, you know, I don't understand what that. I'm certainly not making this up on the fly or anything.
I told you, I don't trust him.
Let's go talk to this.
I wasn't
my
expecting
God.
to have all these personal questions levied against me. Asking about my wife and my house? What, do you want my tax bracket or something?
That would be helpful.
Yeah, sure, all right, I'll give you the info. Come by, we can do an audit later. That's what gets the people going. Taxes.
Oh my God.
We have advantage.
At this
We
point,
never said it wasn't going to be a realistic campaign.
At this point, Mipsy grabs Vigo's hair and Thaddeus' feathers and kicks the pet rock forward and just starts dragging everybody away. We're just
My
going.
brains! My brains!
Hey,
Come on.
don't kick my rock.
What's your rock's name?
My rock has name. Doesn't like you. It's not going to tell you name. You can, but you can see
Can I roll persuasion?
he's a one-eyed pirate. See? Don't tell him, but he's really just pyrite.
Time to hold it up.
Oh. Is that why you made him a pirate?
Kokora, hold him up.
Take some psychic damage. Yeah.
Over
What
the
are you-
laptop. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there we go.
And then just balance and don't fracture your keyboard.
Okay.
All right.
Nice and
go.
safe.
He's not going to sit there, I promise you.
That's going to fall
No,
onto
no,
the
no,
gremlin. That's what's going to
Yep.
happen.
No. Yeah, we're not gonna.
Do you know what a concussion is?
Don't.
You will learn.
You will learn.
So dangerous.
Terrifying.
So fucking.
This is not.
Sorry.
This is not safe.
He has a
This is
hammer
not
that
safe.
close to the edge. That's going to fall on the gremlin. He's
Yeah,
going to learn
hang
about
on.
concussions.
All kinds of not.
No. Don't give it any more potential energy. Just
Okay.
Oh my God.
So, you, Mipsy, you drag your entire party down towards the area. So that happened. Now we're going to go back to where we were. You find a set of bakeries next to each other. Their doors are actually basically side by side up a set of stairs. And one is named Crustworthy's, the other is named Bakewell's. Which one do you want to go in first? Oh, also, actually, make perception checks, everyone. I've got the Ed Wynn voice stuck in my throat now. Everyone, make perception checks.
That's
I
that one.
love that freaking voice.
You have advantages you can use if you want.
Oh, Mr. Gremlin. 'Tis feeding time.
hungry.
I got a 20.
20.
I got a
Come on,
6.
Goblin.
A 6.
I'm not rolling well.
No, you're not.
Oh, there you go.
Thad got a natural 20.
Oh,
so.
and you can put it back. Oh, nat 20.
Nat 20.
Ah,
Oh.
that's
Eh,
feeling
Unnaturally
much better.
21.
All right. So Thad's been fed.
What did I say? Hate to say I told you so.
He can lift Thor's hammer.
He is
He's
worthy.
He is worthy.
All righty. Okay. Let's keep this going. Let's
Can we
keep this
name him
going.
Thor? Can we add it to the poll?
That's not one of the ones. That's too late. All right. So moving on. With a natural 20, you suddenly go all like woman who's got the numbers floating around her meme.
Yes.
And what you see is a set of signs that have been painted and repainted. There's little flecks of paint that look like something was scratched out and then written over again, and sort of like it looks as if, with the nat 20, these have been vandalized, each of them over and over and over again, and just continually repainted.
So it seems there's a bit of rivalry among these sisters. I'm going to guess that they
Close
they
enough.
either vandalize each other's signs to detract from business, or I don't know. There's something going on here. They have a very competitive and hostile dynamic.
Oh, I do love a good family feud.
Hold on, so do each of the sisters run their own separate bakery? It's not like a family thing?
Oh, it's a family thing, just not your kind of family thing. This is my kind of family thing.
Would you like to go into Bakewells or Crustworthies?
I like
first?
Crustworthies.
Crustworthies.
All right,
Excellent.
Rushworthies it is.
Sounds very dusty.
All right. You
I
walk.
think you two should try pastries at both and see if either of them taste like dead monsters.
I'm getting a little audio echo from someone. Someone have the stream up? Okay, cool. Just making sure. Yep, okay, cool. Fine by me, as long as everything's running. All right, so you go into Crustworthies. You see it's a quaint little bake shop filled with lots of really lovely looking pastries. This is a shop with a supreme amount of talent and effort. And in the back, as you walk through the door, the bell jingles, and you hear from the back through a curtain, "Just a minute!" And a moment later, switch back to the map, please. It's loading. It's loading. It's so slow.
It's trying so hard.
It's trying so. Man, are we on dial-up? So.
Your computer's trying to do everything.
Yeah, I know. I got you. So, you see a young and very stressed-looking baker. She's wearing an apron. She has fiery red hair tied up in a messy back bun, and she comes out covered in flour and icing,
sorry.
and she says, "Hi, yes, welcome to Crustworthies. Sorry, we're supposed to be closed at the moment. I guess I forgot to switch the sign. I'm sort of on my way to a competition, but I'd be happy to get you something if you'd like. What can I get for you?"
Competition disrupted by animated pastries eating people instead of people eating pastries.
Make insight checks.
I'll use the advantage on
Take it. You got it.
Yeah, I'm also going to use an advantage. Right there.
Yeah, just feed the puppet.
I love feeding a puppet. There we go.
Doesn't matter, 12.
12? All right. All right.
Wow.
If we manage to run out of these, that'll be impressive.
Hold on.
Yeah, I know.
That must have been a diet advantage because it had
16.
nothing in it.
16. All right, so we have a 16.
With
A
guidance.
12. What'd you get?
A 6, man.
Oh, man. All right, so no.
No.
Thad?
And Thad is not proficient. Thad rolls a 2, and so he focuses his glaze intently on
His
a
glaze?
particularly large
A lot of glaze
loaf
around
of
here.
bread, raises his glaive,
Nice.
and tries to intimidate it and say, "Take us to the evil pastries."
All right. Roll for intimidation with disadvantage.
All right, that is a 13.
Yeah, that bread is so scared. Oh my God, it's terrified of you.
Is it sourdough?
It's a rye bread. So the young half elf stares at you confused, and she says, "Yeah, okay. So did you just tell me there's animated pastries running around?"
Yes, like your father's, but with teeth, eating people.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew she was lying to me. I knew she was lying to me. I knew she was lying to me. All this time. Right,
Oh.
so the competition's over then.
Yeah, at least on pause.
Fantastic. Great. Well,
You could say they bit off a bit more than they could chew.
okay.
But they were chewing pretty good.
Well,
So-
Are we gonna have an elf off? Are
Yeah.
they just gonna annoy each other to death?
actually, if you could excuse me for a moment, I would like to. First of all, do I know what the baker looks like? The
He
old
just
guy.
showed us a picture. Wait, what
Calderwell? The one,
Yes,
the deceased?
Calderwell. Do I know what he looks like?
Calder? No, you do not know what Calder Bakewell looks like.
Is there a way I could find out?
He has frosting on his fingers, even in his cast.
I mean, you could probably ask one of his children.
There might be a picture on the wall somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I look for a picture?
Yeah. Make an investigation check.
You find a picture of bread.
Nat 20.
A nat 20. Nice.
Notices a small locket.
You, yes, you, little potion dice. You find in the corner there's a picture, and you see it's a family portrait of you see an older, distinguished-looking gentleman, and an elven woman, and two daughters, and one of them has had their face scribbled out. And one of them looks to be a little bit shorter than the other, probably younger. Yeah, he has.
Is that Lillette, the one we're talking to?
So
He gives older energy.
the one that you were talking to has red hair, which the one that is not scribbled out also has. So you think maybe she's a little bit older.
So what your sister do that you think?
She stole the family secret, obviously.
And she also vandalized your sign, I think, out front.
Yeah, all the time. All the time. And she started doing it. She'll tell you otherwise, but she's the one who started it.
You
I
kept
swear to
it
God.
up. You kept it up?
Well, I'm not going to let her vandalize my sign.
So how you make animated pastries?
Well, if I knew, I would be doing it. But you see, okay, all right, okay. So, right, our dad was, he was an amazing baker. He was very talented. He always used to say that the secret ingredient to his pastries was love, which is a lie. There's something else in there. But I was never able to figure out what it was. He told us that he would give us the secret one day. And then, unfortunately, one day he passed away. And, well...
Roll deception to become sick and suddenly leave the bakery.
Yes, with disadvantage.
Can you cancel it out with an advantage?
I won't need to. Deception has silver tongue.
Oh, no, I missed.
Give me.
Yeah, it's still a 21.
21. Yeah, you suddenly become violently ill and you just run away.
Oh, excuse me for a moment. The moment I am out of sight, I would like to cast Disguise Self and become her father.
Sorry, he gets sick. He no like ladies.
This is wow. That's really messed up. And you still travel with him.
No. I mean the moment that she can't see me.
No, she was saying that to him. All right. She now thinks very much less of you. You run out and disguise yourself as her own dead father. There's no way this is going to end poorly. All right.
I'm gonna let you guys interact a little bit
I'm
before
sorry,
the cavalry comes in.
Mipsy is just standing there slack-jawed. I'm just having issues. I got this real pretty girl, and she got fire, pretty hair, and then Vigo, what? What just happened? And y'all talking, and I don't, and he threatened bread.
Average D&D session.
This is an average D&D session, yeah.
Thaddeus does not recognize Vigo, obviously, so he tells them that we were here first, that you're going to have to wait.
Oh, I'm not visible yet.
Okay.
No, he's still outside. He said that he was going to let you interact a little.
So your father split recipe between you two? You only know half, she only know half? Or he hide recipe? Or...
So he had a journal. And when we found it, eventually, one of the pages was torn out. And it happened to be the page that had the secret. And my sister said that she didn't take it. But I always knew she did.
Who found journal?
It was found...
Who found journal?
Well, I mean, I suppose I did. I mean, it was on his desk.
So not have to look very hard.
Oh, no. I mean, it wasn't like... Well, yeah. I mean, it was in his study, but it wasn't, So it was in his old bakery, right? Well, he had a special back room, where he would try out new recipes and things like that. And well, yeah. One day, I went to check on the shop, and it was sitting there.
How long after your father passed before you find journal?
A week, maybe.
Who else work in shop?
It was just my father. He worked alone.
No one else?
No one else.
Crazy Judge say he used to work with your father.
Who, Quinnell?
Yeah.
That short crazy man?
Yeah.
Short crazy man Cornell.
Right. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say they naturally. Well, I mean, yeah, they worked together for a time, but that was long before we were even in the picture.
Where are you two when your father passed?
So we were. Well, I don't know where my sister was. Are you accusing us of killing our father, by the way?
No. I tried to find out who steal journal, take out the page, and now make...
Well, I told you it was my sister.
Yes, but obviously you have thing against your sister and sister have thing against you. So maybe you're not two best judges for each other.
No, okay, look, all right, okay. I know she took it.
Okay, then you come with us to her place and we talk to her about it
As
too.
if I'd set foot in that rank little shop.
Okay. What do you think? We go talk to her?
Bakewell's. She took our name. Are you kidding me?
Well, she also from that name. You also could have name.
Right, but what? We're gonna have what? Bakewell's and Bakewell's 2 right next to each other?
Bakewells and baked butters.
At this point, I would
I'm
like
sorry,
to
did I
walk through
make
the
you mad that
door.
you didn't think of baked better?
Yeah, you really did. That's really good. That's way better.
I mean, you can have it. I would just like a croissant with a hot dog in it.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
At no additional cost since you repaint signs all the time.
Yeah, like twice a week.
Yeah, so.
It's amazing she actually has time to bake anything. Okay, what shenanigans are you about to pull?
As I walk into the door, after hearing she took the family name line in a big booming voice, well, it looks like the real Bakewell's is open again.
Was her father soft-spoken? Was her father soft-spoken and she knows?
Yeah, that's funny because you know what he looks like, but no other info.
Yep. Completely guessing.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
He's just like, get out.
I'm gonna have you roll for deception with triple disadvantage.
Can I use 2 advantage tokens to make it a neutral roll?
Cool.
You can't roll below a 21. You're a fucking eloquence
Yes,
bar.
but I might need more than 21 for this.
This is okay.
Just toss a stack.
Can I just...
You are going to need to roll like a 30.
Okay. I can do that.
All right, so you're gonna spend yours to cancel out mine.
I'm going to spend 2 to cancel out yours and an additional 1 to get regular advantage.
All right, I'm gonna cancel that one out and give you a straight roll.
And the bidding... Okay, straight
Do
roll.
not let
Straight roll.
Finn go
All
to
right.
Allow
Vegas.
it.
Straight roll. There we go. There you are. And
And right there. That dice has been screwing me. I haven't rolled with this one yet, so it's a completely blank slate.
okay, so she is rolling.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh god, how high do I need to roll? I need to roll a 19.
Oh, yeah. Not a whole 10% chance.
If I hit this... That is a 26.
All right. Anyone spending any reactions?
Get the head throw, demon!
Can I Bardic Inspiration?
I know.
You can't use Bardic Inspiration on yourself.
Yeah,
Can
you
I
can.
use unsettling words to reduce her?
Yes. Well, it's not a spell attack.
I don't think you
It's
can.
technically supposed to be just saving throws.
If this is not a saving throw. So no. No.
Is it a frightened status effect saving
No.
throw?
No, it is
I'd
not.
be pretty frightened if my dead dad just walked through the door.
Yeah, with the wrong voice and
With
attitude.
the wrong voice.
She looks at you and she says, "Get out of here."
But my daughter, there's been a miracle.
Oh yeah?
The clerics have brought me back.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Okay. So tell me, what was the name of our shop? Dad? And why has your accent changed? Dad?
Well, my memory's a bit fuzzy from the resurrection. I'm sure it'll come back to me. I just sort of picked up the accent of that satyr a little bit. I have a deeper voice, though.
I'm sticking with my first dead team.
Just points you
Get
to
the head throw, demon!
All right.
I'm literally going to chase him out of the shop.
All right. All right.
How heavy is he to pick up? Yeah.
Okay, you chase him out of the shop? Are you gonna allow yourself to be chased, or what are you doing?
I mean, I'm gonna try and resist it. How dare you? This is my family establishment.
All right.
I'm sticking to the voice.
And she says, "Okay, yeah. Again, what was the name of the shop?"
I've told you, my memory's fuzzy from the resurrection. It's only happened...
Yeah, and it somehow changed your voice to the satyr's voice because you sound exactly like him.
Well, it's a similar tone.
Is it?
It's got a more similar jovial energy.
All right.
So I am going to lift my hand up into the air, and I'm going to cast basically Vortex Warp and literally teleport him like 90 feet away and like just out of line of sight, like around a corner. or
Okay.
whatnot, you know?
Here's
There's
my
a
question.
saving throw associated with that.
If he resists, there is a saving
I'm not gonna
throw.
resist. That's
Okay.
hilarious.
But here's
All
my
right.
question.
But I'm doing it as if I am dispelling a demonic entity. You know, it's like, get the heads, foul spirit, be gone! And then, or get the heads.
Yeah. And then
He
you.
disappears, and then from around the corner, out comes Vigo.
Oh
Actually,
no! I
here's
want to do the exact same thing to the other daughter.
So he's just gonna start with that.
Yeah, but here's my question.
I'm gonna pick
though.
a different voice this time, and I'm gonna do the exact same thing.
Amazing.
All right.
When he got teleported outside where there's people, and he still looks like dead Baker Man,
Dead, very famous Baker Man.
very famous Baker Man, like Elvis just appeared in the middle of the sidewalk.
Uh-huh. You are immediately swarmed by people.
We're starting new rumors in this town. I was like, he's back from the dead, and his pastries are trying to kill us.
You've
My own suspect right now.
you've single-handedly created a town cryptid. There are people are flocking up to you, and they're just like, "You're alive, but you died. How could you possibly? Oh my God! Are you going to open the shop again? Wait, did you start? Did you make the pastries attack us? Have we done something wrong? Have we hurt you? What are you? Why would you do such a thing? Guards, help!"
No. The pastries were not me. They were the price to pay to bring me back.
All right. I'm going to have you roll deception with disadvantage
You
again.
can't roll lower than a 21.
It's another 26.
Cool. All right. You start a cult.
Now, all will be explained in due time, my children. But for now, I must depart. And I teleport out of sight, and I drop the disguise.
You do so. Fantastic. All right. Meanwhile, back in the shop. Oh my God. This is so insane. All right. Meanwhile, back in the shop.
We're very lucky Vigo not here. He hates spirits. He
I walk
would
in the
have
shop.
gone crazy.
Let's say meanwhile.
Make a deception check, not with disadvantage.
Well, I'm going to use a token on that.
Let's say meanwhile, do we exit the shop and then Lilette just like locks the door behind us?
Can I walk in at this point?
I'll hold one moment.
19.
19. She gives you a very piercing look, and then she goes, right, yeah. Oh,
So sorry.
is your friend okay?
It's okay, it's...
Right. Look, okay. I don't know what that was. That was honestly pretty traumatic, if I'm being honest.
me pretty confused, too.
Yeah, but look, it's probably just something my sister's trying to pull. Look,
We still investigating, because, lots of dead people in town. So we go talk to your sister.
wait a minute. There are dead people in town.
Oh, yeah, pastries eat people, yes.
That is different.
Oh, yes.
Dad's pastries never ate anybody.
Yes, well, Dad not here no more, regardless of what spirits say.
Right. All right. Look,
At
okay.
this point, I walk back in the shop.
You feel better now, Vigo?
Yes, sorry about that.
Okay, we go talk to your sister, but leave. You stay here.
Sure, that's fine. Seeing as everything I was working on was for nothing anyway. Yeah, I'll hang out here for a while.
Well,
Dangerous
we
out
could
there
be
might be
judges.
spirits.
Right. Yeah.
If you were working on it and it's going to go bad, you might as well have someone judge your pastry.
I mean, it's a cake. It'll last for a little bit.
Well, are they going to put back on the festival after a murder? Or a series of?
Yeah, maybe.
I mean,
I mean, they're probably going to delay it to at least till tomorrow, which it won't be very good. I should start from scratch. Yeah, you want some cake?
Of course.
All right,
love
she
some cake.
she brings you out
like to
each of you a
acknowledge
slice of cake.
The series of events that just happened.
Yeah.
I became violently ill,
Yeah.
ran out of the shop,
Because you don't like women, according to.
walked back in as her dead father
Yep.
with the wrong voice,
Yep.
got teleported out,
Started a cult.
started a cult,
Came back in. Got a slice of
eating
cake.
her cake.
Eating. Yeah. A standard
My God,
D&D.
ruin his
Yeah.
reputation.
So, The cake is amazing. It is the most technically proficient cake you have ever had.
Does it taste anything like the pastries they ate?
No.
Not
It
spicy
tastes,
at all.
it tastes like cake. It's a chocolate cake, but it has some interesting spices ground into it. There's some cardamom, some cinnamon. It's got a very rich, deep, and complex flavor. And she says, "So, you like it?"
That is the most delectable thing I've ever put in my mouth.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. Glad you're feeling better, by the way.
It's
Oh,
not
yes.
a rock.
No, it's not. Most people don't eat rocks.
Everyone eats rocks.
I think you are in the minority there.
People don't eat rocks.
Everyone eats rocks. You think salt, not rock? Salt, rock.
Oh, you know,
Everyone
actually.
eats rocks.
No, you know what? You're right. You got me there. No, that's fair. That's fair.
You make a fair point.
That's true. No, that's a good point.
Without salt, how much would you eat even taste good?
No, it's a vital component to
Rock's
baking and cooking.
best.
I
That's
guess-
what I say.
I guess rock's best. Yeah, I gotta agree with you on that one. So anyway, look, yeah, if you could get to the bottom of this, I'd appreciate it. If you happen to find that journal page, I would love it, personally.
Well, I believe if we do, probably make a copy. If you're both sisters, you both deserve the family recipe.
Or maybe nobody does, since pastries eat people.
Or if we lock her up, you totally get it.
Right. Well, lock her up then. And remember,
That's one
as
way to
always,
solve the feud.
do come back. If it's not trustworthy, it's not trustworthy. And the moment she screams that, you just hear what sounds like a pot smashing against the side wall. You
need
leave.
new slogan if you change your name.
Yeah, that's true. You leave Crustworthies. Would you like to go into the other shop?
Yes.
You see,
I absolutely would. I completely walk into that shop. I have chocolate all over my face.
yeah.
And yeah,
I would like
everywhere.
to.
Is it apparent we
Before
came
we
from
walk
next door?
in, can I party huddle? So, if we need extra manpower in our investigation, I may have just gotten a religious following that may be able to assist.
Let's sit on that. Let's sit on that for a little bit.
Yeah, can we just go talk to people without being spooky or weird or trippy or whatever's wrong with you today?
Yes.
There's nothing wrong with me.
Don't change to look like dead man. Change to look like other sister, and then
Wait, someone
apologize.
changed to look like a dead man?
Oh, I mean, don't.
So, you go into Bakewell's. You see a basically identical but mirror image version of Crustworthies. And from the back, the bell rings. From the back, you hear, "Yeah, coming." And a moment later, back on the map, please. Boom. A significantly shorter half-elf appears, equally surly.
They're both so grumpy.
Yeah. Covered in flour, and she says, "Yeah, what can I do for you?"
We here to get journal page from your father's journal that shows people how to make animated monster pastries that kill people.
Okay, ha ha ha, yeah. Okay, my sister put you up to this, right?
No.
No,
the
but your
town-
sister had much better customer service.
The captain of town guard.
She had a welcome to Crustworthies and everything.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, Crustworthies.
It's a better name.
Why, is your cake better?
Yeah,
have to taste
my
it.
cake's better.
Oh, well, we must try.
We're not sure about that.
But no.
Trustworthy, pretty good cake. Unless you have missed
Her
journal
cakes
page. Maybe
are
that make
garbage.
yours
They are
better.
dry and flavorless.
Oh, let's see. Let me see your cake.
Okay, all right, I'll give you a slice. And she like runs to the back, cuts a slice of cake, and brings it out.
Manipulation for sugar.
You think these girls never make any money? It's just like one off the other, no matter. No wonder they're so mad.
So, she brings you each out a slice of cake, and she says, "Yeah, so this is going to be significantly better." And she hands it to you.
It tastes exactly the same.
It's
doesn't
exactly the same.
This one's a little
It's-
dry.
Get out of my shop.
I don't think he wants me to do that.
She grabs a pot and
So-
hefts it.
Wait,
really,
wait.
we here because people die.
We fought the living evil pastries. It attacked us. I ate some of it. I almost died. But we're trying to find the source of the evil pastries. We think it has to do with one of your 2 shops.
She slowly lowers the pot. Okay, so what's your investigating? What do you mean evil pastries?
So just animated like your father's pastries, except these eat people instead of people eat them.
Okay, so my sister did it. Obviously,
She
she's the
sa-
one who has the journal page.
She says you find journal first, intake page.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, she'd love to blame me for everything, but no, I didn't take it. She was the first one in there anyway.
Okay. None of us bakers, so we don't really care about cake recipes. You show us recipe book like she does.
She showed you her recipe book?
Yes.
I'll roll for it.
Yeah. Don't
You
take
should have done
advantage.
that one though, damn it.
Oh, we drop and die.
Scoop
Nope.
up a smidge.
Uh-oh.
I would like to ask, does anyone have Zone of Truth?
And I'm doing it.
Nope.
Well, that's a horrible roll. That is a 14.
14. Hey, you know what?
16.
A 16. Perfect. You still make it. She says, well, yeah, sure. Give me a second. She goes back and she comes out with a very thick and well-loved hand-bound book. And she slaps it down on the counter and says, go on, take a look.
Flipping through it, all I'm really looking for is a torn out page.
Thank you. There is... There is no torn out page in this.
So my theory is that somebody else stole the how to make animated pastries.
I still feel like it's the Seder.
Well, he did say that he worked with Caldwell, which means he might have had the option and the possibility to be able to do this. Maybe
And-
he's just really bored in his retirement and looking to stir some stuff up.
Or
Yeah.
maybe he
Boomers,
brought back
am I
the
right?
dead guy.
You're still going on that?
I don't know. What do you guys think?
My
I
God.
have an idea, guys, but
Shoot.
so I think I can convince this sister that I found the missing ingredient. I have a thing in my possession called the blooter. I'd like to demonstrate that to her in the kitchen.
Okay.
Highly suspect.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay. Let's role play this out quickly.
So I'm going to flourish. I'm going to pull out this ugly-looking like gummy statue
It looks like an aboleth specifically, so it's like hideous and repulsive.
from talking with your sister, Lillette. We've determined that this is a secret ingredient that your father used to make animated pastries. I would like to present this to you. I can show you how to use it. It will go into your pot in the kitchen. So I just need a pot. I need like 15 feet of clear space.
Sure. Yeah. That's a bit of a weird. Yeah. All right.
This
Okay.
is starting to feel like NPC abuse.
She gives you a pot and
What, so you need
15,
D&D?
15 feet of clear space.
All right.
Then what happens?
Yeah.
All right. It says that I squeeze it like from the base, and I kind of like wring it a little bit from the sides, and then I aim it at the pot, and it just squirts grease.
It does. Yeah. It does. So it basically just blasts like mucousy grease all over her shop, and over her cake. And she goes,
Wait, do we get to taste the cake?
"You
Yeah.
already tasted
Yeah,
it."
we already tasted
Oh,
it.
yeah, okay.
I thought it was dry.
Tastes exactly the same.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Priorities.
She looks at the absolute carnage you just wrought, and she goes, "So that was the secret ingredient?"
We believe so. More testing is needed.
Right.
Okay.
All right. At this point, I'm
Some
sorry.
assembly required.
I look at her, ma'am,
Yeah.
your cake was lovely. I'm so sorry. And I grabbed Vigo's hair, and I grabbed
What did I do?
Kokora's arm, and Thaddeus' arm, and I dragged everybody out of the bakery.
You do so.
All right, rules question.
Yes.
For the Horn of Silent Alarm.
Yes.
Okay, it says one creature of your choice.
Yes.
So, could my creature of choice be the conjurer or animator of the pastries without knowing exactly who that is?
Oh, that's a really interesting question. I think the answer, I'm going to say yeah.
right.
I'm curious to see what you're going to do with that.
So we
info.
have 3 potential candidates that could potentially be the summoner, right? I suggest we take all 3 of them, bring them all into one place, and then blow the horn to scare the crud out of them and see who gets scared.
All right.
I mean, that is a right nice idea.
I know, rock better.
All right. So you are going to, where would you like to gather people?
Probably the circus tent would make the most sense.
Yeah,
and to
absolutely.
also bring the captain of the guard there, too.
Okay, you do so.
So we just split up, collect everyone, bring them all back together at the same place.
We say, we have investigated, we know exactly who summoned animated pastries.
And then use like thaumaturgy to like knock all the candles down.
You do so.
So they get like super, super dark. And then from the background, just blow that horn, thinking about the person who animated the pastries to see who the heck is like.
Yeah, I'll allow it. I think that's a wonderful creative use of it. You focus hard. You put the horn to your lips. The 2 sisters are glaring daggers at each other. You blow the horn, and there's no reaction from either of them.
What?
But the satyr
What did I say? I told you so.
jumps up and he goes, "Whoa, what was that?"
I knew it.
We call that guilty conscience.
You were too good at compass directions to not be making it up.
Are you accusing me of causing all of this damage?
I'm sorry, by a show of hands, did anyone just hear a loud horn in their ear? See, you're the only one who reacted.
Okay. Smoke bomb! And he throws down his hand, and there's a sudden explosion of smoke.
We are hunting this guy.
And when the smoke clears, he is gone.
Oh, no, you do not. I don't have locate person, though. That sucks.
As you all look around and you see the captain of the guard just like rubbing his eyes, one of the sisters goes, "I know where he is."
Well, that's awfully convenient.
And she looks at the other one, and the other one like looks at her and then nods. And they say, "He must be using Dad's old shop.
Road trip.
We can take you there."
That would be
Field trip.
We
With
will
the
let
fridge?
you off hook.
No way.
But only if you 2 promise to stop vandalizing each other's signs. Otherwise, you can go with Captain of Guard here.
You really didn't take the...
I mean, obviously
Yeah.
not.
All right. Well, okay. All right. Well, okay. We're going to work this out on our own time. There's a lot of damage that's been done that's outside of just, a quick reconciliation. But, noted. Anyway, yeah, we can give you directions to Dad's shop if you want.
Just so you know, you're frosting better, but you're icing better. So, hey.
Yeah, that's fair. Same thing. My icing's always a little runny. They give you directions to the shop. We're going to fast forward, given the time.
Before we fast forward.
Yes.
Can I disguise self and get some cultists to help me?
We don't have time.
Yeah. I'll allow it.
Wonderful.
Okay.
We got a mob.
You got a mob.
What do you call it?
All
the
right.
beast.
Okay, roll a persuasion check for me, please. Not even rolling deception at this point. I just want persuasion.
Another 26.
Yeah, all right.
Finn, what's the cult called? Is it the Cult of the Crumble?
Ooh, I think we are democratic cult. What you vote for, you must be called. It is either the Crustworths, the Bakewellers,
The Wellarians.
Wellarians.
the Crumbs. These are your choices.
I guess we're going to go for... Yeah, repeat the choices again.
It is the Crustworths,
Crustworths.
the Bakewellers,
You mean the Crestworthy?
Bakewellers. Oh, the Bakewellers, the Crustworths. Nice.
Oh, yes. To the stream. Are we the Crustworthies? I've changed it. The
Oh my God.
Bakewellers or the Crumbs? Or soup?
All right.
No soup for you.
No, honey.
No,
No.
you're good. You're good.
You're okay.
So, shall we? They say we can decide on the way. You gain 5 cult followers.
Oh my God.
All right. You arrive outside of the bakery.
As we get there, can I round a corner, drop the disguise, and then run out? I am a disciple of Master Bakewell. We will lead.
Absolutely. I'll allow it. Amazingly, I didn't prepare any cultist tokens
That's
because
so weird.
I could not possibly have seen that coming.
I mean, ditto.
Stupid shenanigans get you rewards. That is the moral of this story.
Yeah, that's there you go.
Appearing in the likeness of dead people gets you cultists.
I mean, honestly, you are really, really lucky that she was not a violent cook.
Yeah, she's a baker, not a chef.
Yeah.
There would have been knives.
Yeah, cleavers would have come flying at your face.
All right. So, you all arrive outside of the bakery. It is run down. It's been abandoned for a while. It looks like it's boarded up. You can see a faded sign that says Lola's on it.
Is that their mother's name?
It is.
Ooh.
Just a lot of family tragedy that I'm inadvertently weaving in here. Anyway, so you arrive with your 5 cultists, and you
They're
are
all in aprons.
outside of the bakery. If we want to switch back to the map,
Have
we
fun
can-
storming the castle.
yeah.
It's dangerous to go alone.
So,
Take these 5 cultists.
yeah. What would you all like to do?
I mean, do we want a full force or do we want a stealth? Or we could set up a perimeter and camp it. But that seems like the least fun option.
I mean, it's probably just going to be a bunch of pastries and a mad baker.
A mad satyr baker.
A Seder baker?
A Seder baker?
That is a fun phrase to say.
Seder Baker.
I'm going to name an NPC Satyr Baker later on.
I mean, I don't.
Describe your father's shop. Like, does it have a basement? Does it have a second story? Like, how many rooms?
It is. It's a single-story shop. It's pretty big. It looks like you can see through the windows. Here, I'll scoot you guys up so map can see. Oh,
Yeah,
well,
let's
that's all
definitely
they get.
look in the windows before we
Yeah.
go in the door.
Inside, you see what's up? 3 to 5 minute break. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Okay, before we dive into this, let's take a 5-minute break, and we'll take it from there. All right. Everybody good? Everyone back in? Heck yes.
Ready to battle.
Should we test
All right.
audio?
Yeah, let's quickly test audio.
Me.
Kokora, kokora, kokora.
Thaddeus.
Cool. Great. Welcome back, everybody. So before we dive into this final chapter, I just want to update everyone on where we are. So for the vote for the familiar, Soup is way ahead. But the other ones could catch up if you want to donate more. Also, we are $75 away from tier 3, which gets all of them another round of items, which would also mean that it would be a new record for the stream. So let's get that in there. We can do it.
right.
$75.
Yeah,
It's not that
yeah.
much. Get that in there, and everybody gets a magic item. And also, yeah. What? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. It has been decided. Vigo's cult name is Soup.
Yeah!
I'm sensing a
not you.
trend
That's
here.
a religious figure. He will be our Messiah. He will save us.
Iconography. So, where were we? You arrive back out. You arrive back out. You arrive at the bakery, Lola's, and you peer through the window.
Her
Inside.
name was Lola. She was a baker.
Inside, you see a bunch of pastries, actually. It looks like quite pristine, interestingly. Despite the fact that the outside clearly has had not a lot of interaction for quite some time. The inside looks perfect.
We see animated pastries or just pastries?
Pastries and bread. There's tables set up inside. It's actually quite a big place. There are 4 tables, some of which even have food on them still. It looks like, save for people, it's a fully running bakery.
What's the bakery called? Does that have a sign?
Lola's.
Okay.
Well, that's just weird.
Hello?
Knock on the door.
Is there anyone in there?
No response.
Are you sure?
Are there windows on the sides of the building?
Yes,
or
there
is it
are.
just
There
the
are.
front?
No, just the front. There are technically windows, but they're more like French doors.
And they're closed.
They're closed.
What? Do we go in the front door or?
I will go in the front door.
Okay.
Kick in that door.
Party. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Mipsy, you enter the front door. And you see, as I said, you see a large and ostentatious bakery. This has had a lot of money and time poured into it. There is no sign of anyone, though. It is dead quiet as you walk in. You could hear a pin drop. What would you like to do?
Are the pastries fresh?
Well, are you entering in?
Yes.
All right.
I think we're all going in.
All right.
Are we
if
all
you're
going in?
I am.
Everybody's going
We're
in.
all going in. Let's go in.
Fantastic.
In the slow movement built into our VTT.
Did the captain not come with us? The captain of the guard?
No, he did not.
Okay.
No, that's above his pay grade.
I'm going to leave the cultists as door guards.
Okay,
no one's coming
you
in.
leave the cultists as door guards.
Well,
Thank
hold
you
on a
so
second.
much.
We already did what we were required to do. We found out who it was. Are we receiving more money for capturing the person who did this?
We're getting paid in these pastries.
Okay.
It's a whole bakery full of pastries that no one's going to be eating.
Absolutely. Vigo, would you like to interact with one of the pastries?
Yeah, what are my options here?
So behind the glass, there's a lot of millefeuilles and petit fours and croissants and cupcakes and donuts and all sorts of eclairs. Macaroons.
Ooh, Vigo sees those macaroons. Ooh, just like my mother used to make. And I reach in and grab, let's say 2.
Okay, you grab 2. As you grab them and lift them up to your mouth to eat, you notice weirdly your hand is stuck to them. And then a moment later, a bunch of eyes open up. And then a mouth. And it goes. And I need you to roll for initiative, please.
This is like mimics on steroids.
This is...
There's a whole shop of mimics.
Level shop.
This is on sugar.
We have entered the portion of the game that I like to call Is It Cake?
That is a 15.
15. Oh, and you actually need to be doing something about this. Hang on. Alrighty, we got a 15. Kokora, what did you roll?
Oh, initiative?
Yes.
Sorry.
I'm just going to have everybody go.
11.
11. Alrighty. Alright.
I allowed it to happen.
Mipsy?
I don't know what universe we're in. I got a 13.
Oh, boy.
I'm before Mipsy. If
Well,
I go
you
first on a
do
15,
have death cookies in your hand, so
Yeah.
you should probably move.
it would be helpful to go first.
Oh, you do have the surprised condition for this first round.
We weren't expecting animated pastries walking into the
He was clearly not expecting them.
clearly not expecting the macaroons to start eating.
He was not, yeah. I mean, I feel like that was abundantly clear.
That's why rock better.
Just him, not you.
I
Just
like
him.
French pastries. I'm sorry.
Me too. But I'm not sorry. Let's see. And Thad, what did you get?
So Thad rolled a 12, but Thad would like to expend a Battle Master dice to ambush and gain an extra bonus to initiative.
Excellent.
So he gains a 2, so now his roll is 14.
14, which amazingly does not put you. It's a really low rolling set, but
Apparently it's a theme.
yeah, apparently it is. But the funny thing is, y'all still roll better than them. So I rolled a 3 and a 1.
But the macaroons go first.
No, actually. The way this works is, so there is no such thing as surprise rounds in 5th edition. So we have just entered combat. You have the surprised condition until the end of your turn.
What does that mean?
I will tell you in a second as I pull up the language. It's not good. Basically, you can't do anything. I'm needed 1 second. Why? What's going on?
I don't know, but I'm getting lots of crackling. Somebody talk real quick.
Check.
Talkie talk.
Check.
1, 2, 3. Talkie talk.
So what's the deal with airline
check.
food?
It's not soup.
So what it boils down to is you can't move or take an action on the first round of combat, and you can't take a
Check, check. 1, 2. Check, check. 1, 2.
of the turn.
Okay.
So when you're first, you can't do reactions all throughout.
I
your
get a
first turn.
bonus action?
It's a good
or-
mic. All right.
If it says action, it also means bonus action.
Yeah, so you can't take actions. Oh, God. What else is it?
You can't move, take actions.
You
or a
basically,
reaction
you
until
can't
the end
do
of your turn.
anything until the end of your turn. Once your turn is over, you can take reactions. Which means, actually, that you can take reactions immediately. So because you're the first one.
Yes.
Your turn passes, but now you can take reactions, which now brings us to Thaddeus. You're up. There are a pair of tiny mimics attached to Vigo's hand. What would you like to do?
Well, Thad, being the brash and bold
Please don't cut my
fighter
hand
that
off.
he is, he's going to take a full-on running charge at one of the display cases.
Oh, yeah. So you're just going for the display case? Oh, man. Remember earlier when you were intimidating Bread? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The bread remembers.
I also remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. All right. Take a running charge and make me an attack roll, please.
Going to roll with advantage.
You might as well.
Not sure
Oh,
how high
boy.
a display
All
case's
right.
AC is, but
Does a 27 hit?
Yeah, it does. So you immediately shatter the glass and stab into a bunch of eclairs, and nothing happens.
we could have eaten those.
You never know which ones will attack you.
Exactly. All right. So that was one attack.
Right?
Yeah,
Like to turn my attention to the croissants.
absolutely. Attack
Make
those as
another
well.
attack. Yep.
Fantastic. Let's go.
The croissants were the original offenders here.
All right. Does a 16 hit?
A 16 does indeed hit.
Oh, there you go.
There we go. All right. So, 16 hits. You shatter the glass and you stab in. And for a moment, nothing happens. And then the pile of croissants grows eyes everywhere as it lets out a horrific shriek. And the entire pile of croissants reveals itself to be a mimic.
Wonderful.
So, ooh, yeah, hang on. Let me pop in my... Where are my mimics?
Okay, you have the meals part. Can we put them in cars and do a chase for a Meals on Wheels finale?
Maybe for the next time. Let's see here. I just got to reveal it. All right. So here we go. And oh, that's way larger. Hang on. There we go. Okay. There you go. There's a mimic. Oh, Vigo, you're supposed to be inside. Get in here.
Okay.
And also have a mimic. I can't make them smaller than 1 by 1 in this at the moment, but just note. This token is counting as 2, and also it's attached to your hand. Okay, so roll for damage, please. Then.
All right. 5. We got 14.
14. Excellent.
And then for my bonus, I'd like to make a PAM attack against the mimic.
Excellent. Go for it.
All right. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay. That one is D4 plus 5. Okay, that's another 6 damage.
Excellent. 20. Perfect. Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
That is the end of my turn.
Excellent. All right. That brings us to Mipsy.
All right. Well, I am going to stomp up next to Vigo,
You do so.
and I am going to snatch one of those little mimic cookies right out of his hand.
Oh, interesting. I believe you need to make a... Let's see. Also grappled by it. Ability checks made to escape this grapple. I don't know. There's no rule for grappling a mimic. Let's just do an opposed strength check.
Okay.
Are you going to rage, by the way, or no?
No, I have not raged yet.
Okay.
I'm not doing an attack.
Yeah, but
It gives you advantage.
It
on
would
your
give you
rage.
advantage on strength. Or isn't it just saving throws?
I'm pretty sure it's strength checks. I'll double check. Real quick.
Okay.
Y'all,
Bird
it don't matter.
Oh yeah, that's right. Look at
that's
that.
true.
Yeah, y'all have a massive
We have
pot
some,
of advantage.
some
Thanks,
things at
babe.
our disposal.
All right,
It is strength checks and strength saving. throws.
and saving throws.
$18.
I just rolled 2 nat 20s.
Oh.
Oh.
What did you make the cookie out of?
Mimic. I made it out of mimic. So here's what's gonna happen. Your hand is now stuck to it too.
Okay.
So you and Vigo are just holding hands around cookies.
You come here often?
I mean, now.
You can still attack it. Although you are also technically grappled by it.
If it's a tiny mimic, does it get cover from my hand?
Oh boy. Probably.
I shouldn't have said
Looks
anything.
like you're going to have to spend some advantage to negate that.
Oh no. Whatever will.
I know. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so
actually
Mipsy,
starting to
you're
hunt
now
Sure.
also attached to it. What would you like to do?
I am going to attempt to communicate with Cookie.
Okay,
That is a choice that you
let's
can
hear
make.
that rhyme.
Can I use my reaction to give her advantage?
Yes, you can. You can use. Wait, no. Do you have that ability?
I don't, but can I?
I'll allow it this once. Yes. So, what's your rhyme?
Pardon me, my little cookie, but y'all being so mean, making us all real shooky.
A moment later, you hear, oh God, they have an int. They have a super low int.
Easily manipulated.
That is true. You hear a tiny little voice in your head that just goes, hungry.
That's the most chilling thing of all time.
That's nightmare fuel.
Well, he just stabbed the eclairs, so I guess we're out of luck.
If you'd like, talk is free. So if you want to respond in kind, because you can continue this conversation.
Don't do it. It's gonna be like Alien. You're gonna get a hole in your chest, and a macaroon's gonna pop out.
Well, that sounds awful, I have to admit. Can you tell me where he is? Who did it?
The baker. Can you get out of here, lickety split? This took a really dark turn really quick.
Yeah, welcome to playing with Matt Frost as your GM.
I think it just casted
I
cause,
get you.
fear,
I
and
start
it
you off.
worked.
I start you off with the cottage core, and then all of a sudden, boom! Nightmares.
They're the same picture.
Would you like to respond?
What are you hungry for? Tell us, maybe we can find you more.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
19.
19.
No tokens. Oh, yes.
There you go.
So, wow, yeah, 19's gonna do it.
I'm cute, even do a cookie.
Yeah, you feel the adhesive slowly release.
Is it still on me?
Yeah, it's still on you.
Well, it's on both of us, actually.
We'll just let go of you.
And it just, all it says is,
What feet?
no.
Not that kind of stream.
And the macaroon opens its mouth.
I
Oh
see
my
this-
god, I have a really funny idea.
I see this doing some little shop of horror stuff.
There are pastry.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
You are surrounded
can
by
you-
food as long as you can pick the right
Could you
food.
throw the Disney princess candy in its mouth
So I am.
and make it sing? A little macaroon's gonna sing, and squirrels are gonna come and obey its commands.
Oh my God.
The shop is alive with the sound of pastry.
I'm gonna give Matt a break on that one and not do that. I will reach over and grab what am I standing in front of? It looks like I'm standing in front of chocolates.
Let me see.
Beignets.
They are, yeah, they're little like, they're the little like petit fours, just various small pastries.
All right, I'm gonna grab a petit four.
Okay.
I'm gonna give it a little squeeze, make sure it's, a petit four.
It does not squeeze back.
All right. And then I'm gonna give it to Captain Cookie.
You do so.
Cookie.
It immediately just starts like chowing down on it. And eats it fast and then just opens its mouth again.
More.
All right.
Feed me, Seymour, feed me. Is the macaron getting bigger?
No, not that fast. Not that you can tell.
If you allow me a little pinch to give you a move, I can put you where there is more food.
Oh. So cute.
It releases.
All right. So
What did you do?
Both of them actually.
I mean, you heard me. I'm not speaking Russian. I'm like.
I didn't know you could talk to a mimic.
You're not very good at talking.
Exceptional talking.
Meanwhile, I am moving the cookies over to the petit four department and let them do their thing.
The scene that unfolds is one that will haunt your dreams.
You want to give us a demonstration, Mr. Goblin?
Yeah, just keep opening wider.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's like.
Behind the glasses, these eyes are closed shut.
These poor patrons. These poor pastries don't have insomnia. They have insomnia.
Imagine Pac-Man, but like if Pac-Man were realistic and also was covered in ice. They go to town on that. Meanwhile, there is still one mimic that's like, engaged.
It's engaged?
No,
It's
just that one.
engaged. Congratulations.
Is the wife in here?
So we can deal with this.
So, all right, Mipsy, that was technically the world's longest free action. Wow. I'm gonna say you interacted with it. I'm gonna make that your action. You do still have a bonus action if you'd like.
Okay.
I get emotional support. I might need emotional support after that.
Emotional support. I mean, you're fine. I am going to.
The support we all crave.
I am going to. There's no way I've used all my movement, so I am just gonna come over here and stand on the other side of this creepy little mimic. Mm-hmm. And at this point, I probably will rage because I can't talk no more.
Alrighty. That was not how I expected
That's
that
all for
ability
plan A.
to
Now
be
time for
used.
plan B.
That was fantastic. All right. Okay, which now is going to bring us to Kokora.
Kokora, can I hop over the counters?
Oh, with an athletics check.
So no. You could have just said no. It's fine.
How bad is your modifier?
Do we want to identify all the mimics in here, or do we? I honestly feel this is just a distraction. Let's bypass this and just get back here.
I have a way to clear out what's a mimic and not.
For the viewers at home, what he was just referencing is there is a curtain visible towards the back that most likely leads to the back area.
So I want to get behind the curtain. So I think we should just start moving behind the curtain. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start moving forward. So
All right.
I'm going to go dash. So I don't know if I can dash in a straight line that way. Let's see, 30, 40 feet this way. Then 50 feet. Then another 20 feet. There.
All right. You
And
are on the other side.
I will use my bonus action. Who's most likely to die? Thaddeus or Vigo? Wow, nobody likes pointy ears. All right. Well, I'll go ahead and give Stun Aegis to Thaddeus again to give
All right.
him the 4 damage.
That's a good call.
Yep.
Yep. All right. Now that is going to bring us to the mimic.
Oh, wait.
Which one?
Probably the one that's engaged.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, the tiny ones just are having the time of their lives, and they owe it all to you. The other
ring on the engaged mimic.
Yes. Yeah, it puts out a pseudopod, and you see there's like a little gold band.
Congratulations. I'm very happy for you.
It is going to attack Thaddeus. Its first attack is definitely going to miss. Its second attack is a 21.
Okay, that will definitely hit.
Alrighty.
Well, the pastries are attacking you.
Well, he stabbed it.
Yeah.
So. All right. That is 12. 16 points of damage.
All right. I would like
and-
to expend my reaction to stab it back since it missed its first attack. So.
Go for it.
Alrighty. All right. Does a 19 hit?
Yes, absolutely.
Alrighty. All right. 12 damage.
12. Okay, this thing's looking pretty rough. Fantastic. That is the end of the mimic's turn, which brings us to Vigo, top of the order.
Okay. I have an idea that may contribute to nightmares. I am going to reach into my pocket and pull out a nice, neatly wrapped little piece of candy. And I'm going to just pop it into my mouth, chew a little bit. It's a crunchy one. You're not supposed to chew. I do anyway.
Anyone who doesn't chew through them is just a coward.
I have braces for a reason. And
No patience.
open my mouth wide. Oh, come to me, the woodland creatures. Oh, come to me and eat these creatures.
Fantastic. A moment later, a bevy of woodland creatures appear from the forest. With
Snow White is turning over in her grave.
big cartoon eyes, just adorable. What would you like them to do?
Yes,
I
you,
want them
honey,
to
you're
go through
adorable.
and eat all of the pastries to find out which ones are mimics.
Activate all the mimics? That sounds like a problem.
Or
Well, I
get
don't-
eaten in turn.
That is where the nightmare fuel comes in.
Yeah.
It says nothing about it having to be a good idea for
No.
you to do it.
No, I mean,
It'll work.
It'll work. It'll definitely work.
From that song, I give Thaddeus bardic inspiration.
There you go. They begin to sweep through the store. One of them gets caught over towards the north in a set of pastries. One of them Oh boy. Oh man, my screen is doing something weird. There we go. One of them gets caught.
Oh, wow.
Now we're in for
I
some fun.
don't like that very
All right.
much.
Somebody doesn't like y'all so much.
If this is PETA, I'm sorry.
They were just waiting, like.
They heard the magic item description at the beginning.
And one of them hops onto the table towards the north. Oh, hang on, that's wrong. One of them hops onto the table towards the north. And the moment they hop onto the table, the entire table just closes up around it.
Oh my
Wow.
god, what have I done?
And a giant mimic appears.
The shop is alive with the sound of murder.
This is an OSHA violation.
Who's OSHA?
Unsafe working conditions.
All right. So with that deeply, deeply horrific turn, you have identified all of the mimics in the space. You can do with that what you will. And that brings us now to Thaddeus.
I have my movement.
What?
I have my movement.
And you have your movement. What would you like to do?
I am going to
This mimic's over here now.
follow in Kokor's footsteps and start making my way over to the curtain without an athletics check.
All right, you do so. Fantastic. That is Vigo, which brings us to Thaddeus.
All right, Thad would like to spend an advantage token, attack the mimic closest to me, but activate Great Weapon Mastery.
Absolutely. Go for it.
All right, there we go. So 18.
18. Yeah, that'll definitely hit. Roll for damage.
Oh, wow, nice. That is 25 damage.
Wow. How do you want to kill this mimic?
Like to slice it down the middle, apply a little bit of butter.
Don't
You
eat
do
the
so.
mimic.
Do you keep the ring?
No. But the croissant mimic available at Burger King starting April 1st. So.
Look out, McCafe.
Oh, man. All right. This mimic is no mas. Fantastic. That was your action. Anything else you'd like to do? You want to move or?
I definitely want to move up to support Vigo.
All right.
It's frozen. There, I got it. There
My
we
own
go.
personal cheerleader.
All right. So y'all are actually at an inflection point here. You are not within range of any of the mimics except for the one that is happily munching. If you would like to disengage from this and head to the back, you can.
Let's do it.
Yes.
All right, you do so. Good job. You have identified what was cake.
However, I will throw a few rolls of French bread into the big mimic's mouth just to give him a break.
You do so. It just goes to town on them.
Oh man, I wanted to roll to hop over the counter and slide under the curtain and be real cool.
Roll your
You can
athletics.
still do
Do
it.
it.
All right,
Style
I'm gonna
them,
do that.
Do it. Yeah, do it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, here.
Dun.
I have this disgusting statue that I'm going to
Oh man, I'm gonna need a
spread
token.
all
That was
this
a terrible
praise
roll.
right now.
Got some tokens for you. Soup.
All right, 20.
Yeah, with a 20, you vault over it and you slide under into a back room. This is where the magic happens.
As I slide under the curtain, without even seeing if there's anybody there or not, I go, "What's hopping?"
You do so. There is nobody there.
I stand up and dust off my tail poof,
You do so.
and all right, y'all, ain't nobody in here.
You did the same thing last night.
I absolutely did. If you know, you know.
So, you all make your way into the back area. You find there's just various sort of baking equipment, things like that. There's like a tray of croissants still out there, and I need you all, please, to make me investigation checks.
Ooh, 18.
18, nice.
Nope. 19.
Okay.
That won't really matter.
Mipsy rolled a 1. She is staring at the ceiling.
I want to offer guidance to whoever I think is going to have the best investigation, which is probably Vigo.
Yeah.
I have a +1 from Jack of all trades.
Really?
Yup.
Yeah.
Well, it's a +3. So
This party is very much
I rolled a
aligned in a
15.
direction, and it is not towards the seeing or
We tend to get
thinking.
distracted with things.
Yeah.
so +3 to your roll.
All right.
Wonderful. 21.
21, yeah. Vigo, you find amidst the detritus a page torn out of a journal.
I burn it.
No.
All right, that's the end of the campaign. Thank you all for coming. In it, it looks like it's actually talking about. He looks like he's talking about his morning routine. It begins by saying like, the secret to baking is, and then he says, every morning I get up, and I make myself a croissant, and I have a glass of milk. And then I put some jam on it. And then, once I'm in the right headspace, I'm ready to bake. That's what it says.
He puts jam on the milk?
Whoa.
Probably on the croissant.
You said croissant, milk, then jam in that order.
That is technically true. But I feel like that's sort of a correlation element that maybe
You have to
doesn't.
let croissant cool down before you put jam on.
So the
It's
secret.
true.
How you not know this?
So, what would you all like to do with this information?
So wait, this is the missing journal page? And that is, there's more on here. There's more on there.
Are there croissants still remaining?
There are. Yeah, there's a whole tray of them.
I'm gonna cut myself a croissant, throw some jam on it, and have a glass of milk.
Okay.
Nope, wrong order.
As you
That's the correct order. I'll have you.
as you grab one of the croissants, you realize that it actually doesn't move. And instead, when you rotate it, you hear a click.
Oh, you sneaky, sneaky man.
But he didn't grab the glass of milk, so he just falls in the pit, right?
Yeah, immediately. Dies. That's it.
Teleportation.
I gave you very specific instructions. You didn't follow it.
You have failed me.
You had one job.
Because that's what he sounds like. With
It's
his big
closer to
booming
what I
voice.
say. I've influenced your voice.
So, you have activated a croissant, which is a wild phrase to say. What would you all like to do now?
Did anything visibly change in
You
the room?
just heard a click.
Can I look for some
Where
milk?
was the click?
Towards the back, the oven, which seems to be still quite warm to the touch. Actually, there's a fire going in it.
Let's throw Vigo in the oven. He has
We
the
are-
best investigations.
I would like to suggest that we don't Hansel and Gretel the mission.
Although I wouldn't be Hansel and Gretel, just you.
So,
Can I look for some milk?
you can look for some milk. And you don't find any. Roll me an investigation check.
Yeah, no, I think we need to do it exactly the way the journal said. So you picked up the croissant, now we need to grab a glass of milk. So we need to find the glass of milk.
Oh, that is a 10.
You are struggling to find a glass of milk.
I am going to search for it as well. We should all search for a glass of milk.
Yeah, you might want to use some of that giant pile of advantage y'all have.
Not so giant anymore.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is manipulation to get us to use our resources.
Oh,
Until the
Super's
final
hungry.
boss
what?
fight.
Me manipulate you? No.
23.
You
23.
sneaky man.
If you actually look on the map, Kokora, you head back out to the main area, and you see there is a spilled bottle of milk on the floor.
Oh, right there.
Yeah.
I will go ahead and take a sip of milk.
All right. As you lift it, it actually there's like a lever attached to it, and it chunks.
And click, click
And,
again.
and another click.
All right, now we need some jam.
I pull out my loop.
Is this the jam over here?
Yes, it is. All right.
So I will walk over and put some jam, grab some of the jam, and then put it on the croissant that we first picked up.
As you put the knife in, it depresses down, and you hear a click. And then the fire dies, revealing
We killed the fire!
a door
What?
and a set of stairs heading down.
Oh.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
The children did not know of the basement. And I
Of
just,
the, you are a microphone killer.
I caught it with my boots.
Let's make sure it's still on. Is it still going?
That's
Yep. All right.
Wonderful.
Well,
Shall we?
I suppose
We head down.
I'll go stick my face in through the oven door.
You do so.
We are Hansel and Greteling it.
Absolutely.
Honestly,
The
I'd
difference
say
is we don't get eaten.
Thad's just disappointed that the secret to all the baking is not just a pot full of grease. So
Thad actually thought that was the secret. Like it wasn't. He was like, he totally talked himself into it. You head down the stairs and you head down for a while until you step through a set of doors. And if we head back to the map really quickly.
We'll see gray.
The twilight.
Have we entered the ethereal plane?
What's happening?
the Dewey Dungeon.
Gray stuff.
Gray stuff is happening.
Is this castle
very-
graceful?
Are we in London?
It's a very intense fog of war.
What did I
Here we
do
go.
wrong?
Loading the
Oh,
Dewey
it,
dungeon.
it wasn't me. It was just
Yeah.
okay.
It'll be there in a minute.
Oh, we'll
The doughy dungeon. That's
we'll
amazing.
wait.
I saw the loading "Is it cake" on the map before, and I don't know how I didn't put two and two together for the mimics.
Yeah, I like to name my things fun little things. Well, okay, interesting. I'm gonna reload it. I don't know what's going on with the stream map.
Mine's at 94%.
I'm gonna activate that. Let's
It's
see.
trying super hard.
It's
Yeah.
really working.
So
I
I
give
just
it Bardic Inspiration.
I activated something else, Brent. So yeah, you're right on that one.
While we wait, Kokora will tell you all why rocks are better.
Oh my god.
Many people think other elements are better, like fire. But when fire burn, what's left? Rock. Many people think water might be better.
But
When water fall down, what left? More rock.
you're just reloading it. Okay.
What's about that?
Nobody think air better. Those just stupid
I
people.
do.
You tell me which better. Air on top of head or rock on top of head?
Air.
This why you not understand rock.
I don't. I believe this is abundantly clear.
Hey, Mr. Goblin, can you do Wheel of Fortune? No?
Can you do the Spanish flea? Do 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 do.
How about dun 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 dun
Yeah.
dun 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 dun.
What do I have to
Hey! Something family friendly.
do? Fajita!
Fajitas.
Yeah, what's wrong with fajitas? What was you singing about?
How we doing?
I got purple mystical stuff on my screen.
Okay. So apologies to the stream. I don't understand why this isn't working.
I got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that. But I mean,
Oh, I got it.
yeah, y'all should be fine. Were you
Oh,
seeing
it
gray
went
as
away.
well?
Yes.
Oh, you all were seeing gray.
No, I had a purple thing, and now I've got. Oh, it's doing stuff.
Now
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, there we go. Now I got purple.
Let's see. All right, I think I think we're good. Oh God! The moment I gave up on it, and then it went. Okay, so you see a massive chamber that is filled with all sorts of alchemy and baking equipment. And in the center is this large, glowing circle. And standing by it is your friend and mine, Quincy Quinnell.
Who said he's our friend? He murdered people. He's not chill.
He's definitely not chill.
He has smoke bombs on his person at all times.
He turns and he looks at you and he says, "It's too late. I've already done what was needed to do."
Which is?
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
Can you elaborate? Are you making the whole town dance?
I always knew that there was some sort of secret. No person can be that good a baker. And he said, "Love? Love? Are you kidding me? Have you ever been inside like a professional kitchen? There's no love there. It's only hate. Hate is what makes food taste good."
And lamb sauce.
And lamb sauce and a lot of butter and cream. But anyway, the point is I knew he was lying. So I went in and I stole that page. But I couldn't figure it out. I guess I just didn't really apply myself now that I think about it. It wasn't really that hard of a mystery.
It was very easy.
Well, I'm not going to dwell on that too much. The
Even
past
a
is the
rock could
past.
figure it
And
out.
then, inadvertently, the family feud between the sisters made their cake delicious.
Well, I guess there's that.
That no one got to eat because of you. That's the real crime here.
So why are you putting pastries to attack people in town?
Well, you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, Anyway, I've cracked it now, so I'm absolutely going to do this correctly, and nothing bad's going to happen.
You've cracked it?
I've cracked it.
Like an omelet?
Yeah, watch!
Wait. Before he does that, how far away is he?
He's 100 feet.
Do I have time to step 10 feet forward and vortex warp him away from where he's at?
For the purposes of this, no. Good maneuver, but it's 10:30. So, he raises his arms up, and there is a distant crash of lightning, and he says, "Come, my beautiful animated pastries, fill the world with joy." And there is a moment where you see the ground, these arcane circles spreading out and filling with this deep purple light. And then a vortex opens, and out of the vortex appears a massive, terrifying monster.
Oh my God.
Is that a strudel?
That's a pie.
It's a pie. It is. Here, I'll give everyone the,
It's a dye pie.
it's Domara, the infinite baker. I mean, the bad guy had to, it's like a pie theme,
I mean, yeah.
You gotta have all the baking stuff. You gotta
That is a
have
pie beholder, and I love it.
Yeah, it kind of is.
It looks like it.
So, I'm going to need everybody to roll initiative.
Question. In the back, is that a pit surrounding the summoning circle or whatever?
That is a pit, yeah. There's actually a lot more to this room, but we will get there, so don't worry about that.
17.
17?
I've slowly gotten better over the session.
21.
21, there we go.
14.
14. Thad?
7.
7? Oh, Thad.
That's not even worth the battle maneuver dice.
Nope.
You're gonna roll a 1 on it.
Well,
if
you know
do,
what? In
so it's
classic
better-
fashion, my baddie just rolled low, so there you go. We got Domara, the infinite baker. Wouldst thou like to live deliciously? Shout out to anyone who gets that reference.
It rings a bell in my brain, but I can't pin it right now.
It's from The Witch.
It's from The Witch.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
A very, very, very good horror movie.
Yeah.
I'll add it to my list.
All right, so we got Mipsy.
It's on Max.
We got Vika. Okay, excellent. Mipsy, you are up first.
All right. I am going to. I'm almost not proud of this. I'm going after the easy target. I'm sorry. I'm so annoyed at that little satyr.
You're gonna go.
I mean, I think you need to go after him before you smoke bombs again. So
That's
Yeah.
true.
I am going to just honestly hop right down there.
All
I feel
right.
like.
All
I
right,
feel like
you-
I can land on top of that distillery thing, right?
Yeah, make me an athletics check to get down there.
Uh,
24. Right?
24,
Yeah, that'll do it. All right, your movement speed is 40, correct?
50.
50. God, oh my God. All right, yeah, you do some really cool parkour over the side of that, and you wind up. Are you gonna dash to get up to him, or because you can reach him using? You'd have to dash to get up to him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run right up there. And honestly, I'm gonna go at him with my axe, actually.
Nice. All right. So you.
I just raged while I was hopping.
So bonus action rage. You move. To get there, you have to expend another movement. So, do you want to, or do you have a ranged attack with your axe?
Oh, you're right. I can't. No, I don't.
You can get up to him though.
Yeah, I'd say you're threatening him as long as you're up there. So.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get up in his face.
All right, you get up
and
in his face.
Tell him what for.
All
And
right.
5.
Yeah, excellent. All right, you get up there. Vigo, you're next.
Wonderful. I'm gonna look at Mipsy. How much do you trust me?
About half as far as I can throw you.
I'm going to cast a spell on you. Just go with it. It might be a little bit uncomfortable.
I mean, I swear if you turn me into a tart,
Not exactly.
It'll probably just be some dead person.
I begin to wave my hands in this ritual-like incantation, and like this energy begins to channel its way over to Mipsy as her body begins to morph and change and grow into a T-Rex with 2 little bunny ears popping out the top as I cast
Oh my
Polymorph.
God, that is amazing.
rawr!
The note I passed you was just trying to warn you of a T-Rex so you could get some
Oh, I
tokens.
didn't. You passed it this way.
Yeah,
out, so
it
was
flipped
just
over.
This is a bunny Rex.
All right,
It's
give
a
me
B-Rex.
B-Rex. That's very good.
This is
Give
an
me a
earlier
second.
prototype model.
Does it also have buck teeth?
Yes.
Can it rabbit hop?
Excellent.
It's so many
Yes.
of them.
If I saw a T-Rex jump in the air at me, I would cry. I would run. I would scream. This satyr has
All right.
bitten off more than he can chew.
Let's see. Hey. I wasn't expecting to suddenly have to have a T-Rex.
No one expects B-Rex.
You weren't expecting it?
Nobody expects the surprise T-Rex.
T-Rexes are...
CR8.
No. They are what size?
I have the stat
They're
block.
huge, aren't they?
Huge. Yes.
Huge, which is 3 by 3.
Yes.
Cool.
These are just simple ones.
Fantastic.
I just
That's
need
really good.
Right.
All right, Nipsey. I copied this over before I get rid of this.
4D12.
Nipsey, let me know if you suddenly
Plus
lose
4D12 plus 7.
everything.
If it's medium or smaller, which won't be the big high guy.
All
They're
right.
grappled.
Nipsey is there.
Don't worry about that part. I'll do that.
What's my movement?
Nipsey,
50.
quick question.
Same.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you control that giant Nipsey you got?
Rawr. Yes, I can.
Perfect. Cool.
Oops.
All
Nope,
right.
I'm still here, still
3 by
breathing
3.
on you.
You are now a giant T-Rex.
Cool.
And I look at Mipsy in T-Rex form. I told you could trust me. Pull down my glasses, give her a little wink for bardic inspiration.
Nice. All right, you've got bardic inspiration. Fantastic.
I feel so inspired. It's not like I'm
Good.
tired.
Very good.
Stop this rhyming.
Kokora.
I mean it.
Anybody want a peanut?
Things are a little different now that there's a T-Rex on the field. How big is the drop here from the stairs?
It's like, well, so there's a big thing of alchemy equipment. So you would need to make an athletics check in order to not fall
Use
off.
your advantage.
But if you want,
Well, let me ask this. In my pet rock companions, would he be able to offer me any assistance? Because this is kind of like piratey, scaling the sides of ships and whatnot.
yeah, you know, scaling the sides of ships is exactly like that. I'm gonna roll
It's
on
climbing stuff.
what I like to call the Be Nice dice. Basically, if it gets over a 10, it's a yes.
All right.
It's a 17. I'll allow it.
All right. Then I am going to roll with advantage. Did I catch that or not? No.
Nope.
Sure did.
Yeah, I caught it for a second. And I'll do guidance too because I suck at athletics. Oh, I had no problems. 22.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I need to basically hop up and go 30 feet. Will take me right up to there, but I can't actually take me there. So
Yep,
you
I
can
got
do
it.
And that puts me just barely within 60 feet. I will twin cast haste on Thaddeus and Mipsy.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, hasty T-Rex!
All right, we're serious now. All right. Okay.
Spellcasters.
Fantastic.
Yep.
All right.
Rock's still better. Then for my bonus action, I will add Stone Aegis again onto Thaddeus.
Excellent. All right. There we go.
What, you sure Mipsy doesn't need it?
Which brings us to Thaddeus.
I don't know what
All right. Definitely going to use athletics check and then dash to try and get up there. As
Sounds
close as I can to
good.
Mipsy, but not quite as much.
You are hasted, so you can actually do way more than your normal movement.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Right.
Yeah, because haste is.
Well, he could use his haste action to triple his movement, basically.
Yeah, that's right. So. We got everyone hasted. It's a surprising reference from you. Wasn't expecting you to be so worldly.
The gremlin is highly cultured.
He is.
Well, Red, big eyes.
Oh my god.
Take it to trivia night.
All right. So what's your movement?
30 normally.
30. So you now have triple, which gets you to 90. Oh boy, which can get you to here. Do make me that acrobatics check though.
I did. That's a 22.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Um,
All right, and that's still out of reach of polearm, correct?
Yes, it is.
I mean, you could dash to go all the way there.
Yep, I'll dash to finish.
All right, you dash. Boom. Perfect. All right.
Because he moved so far, he could use Charger, though, to use his bonus action to actually do an attack with
Yes,
one-
absolutely,
1d6.
100%.
Getting spicy.
All right, let's try that.
All right.
Does this thing float, or is it like moving with the tentacles?
It hasn't yet moved, so you don't know exactly how it perambulates.
All right, so we'll do Charger. I'm going to use a burn an advantage token.
Perfect.
We are almost out of advantage. Thank you, listeners, but maybe a few more.
Just keep it going during this last one.
All right, 24.
We still got 5 left on this
24.
one.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
There you go.
More here?
One more.
Over here.
Oh,
On the
yeah.
side, on the side. Perhaps too much of the pie.
Num, 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 num.
So, 24. What's your damage?
Damage is 22.
22. Very good.
Great weapon mastery.
Yeah, you slash into this thing. Which now brings us to the creature's turn. The creature is going to let out a roar, and it spawns a couple of little critters to join the fun.
Nuh-uh.
And just so we all get the full
Oh my,
horror.
that is Children of Tomorrow.
Praise it be.
I thought I had a cult.
Nasty little guys.
Accurate.
Yep. All right. It spawns 2 of them. That is its turn, which is going to bring us to the top of the order. Mipsy, you're a hasted T-Rex. What would you like to do?
Bite.
Can I see the damage dice on it? I'm learning how to be a T-Rex real quick. Hold on, I'm getting my feet under me.
I mean, aren't we all?
I know, right?
It's such a metaphor
Plus 10
for
for
life.
12 plus 7. And then
Okay. All right, I've got my feet under me. And why am I all blurry on this screen? Being a T-Rex is hard. Well, I may be a B-Rex, but I'm pretty sure that I'm currently real big,
You are.
which means I'm currently fighting out of my weight class. So,
In conclusion,
in conclusion, I would like to step over the satyr and take a munch on the really big pie.
Yeah, absolutely. You can 100% occupy the same space as him.
Yeah.
You tower over him. Roll for an attack. Roll for munch on Big Pie.
All right, I'm going to give him a munch.
And a crunch.
Are you kidding me? I'm a terrible T-Rex. Hold on. I can do better than that.
Well, yeah.
What? 15.
A 15 actually hits.
Oh my God.
Here's the fun thing about really, really big things is their AC is normally pretty low.
Oh yeah, that's right. What's my new
Because they're
AC?
easy to hit.
13.
13.
All right, so 12s. I know I brought 12s. 12, 12, and one more 12.
I didn't bring any 12s.
And I've got some
weirdest
12s
12
over here.
What do you mean the coolest 12?
We got all the 12.
All right.
All your 12s are belong to me.
Bring me the
Are you
12.
kidding me with this? All right. 8, 11, 19.
19 points of damage. All righty.
I would also like to swing my tail.
Absolutely. And you are hasted, remember.
Yeah, so I get to do
Bite.
what?
Another bite.
Another bite.
You could do tail, but bite.
Do the bite.
Do the bite.
15?
15 will hit, yeah.
Yeah. Because all of a sudden I can't roll.
Just roll good damage.
All right.
There we go. That's definitely better.
So 11, 12, 24, plus 7. 31.
30. Oh my god, yeah. You take that's with your tail.
No, that was my second bite.
That was your second bite, yeah.
That was my overbite.
What damage did you do with the tail? I don't think I clocked
I haven't
that.
done the tail yet.
Oh, I see. So
Two
you're doing the
bites and a
second.
tail.
I see. Yeah, cool. Oh my god. Okay, cool.
This is where he give him more hit points.
It's almost 11 o'clock. He's not getting more hit points.
He's getting less hit
He's
points.
just gonna do a lot of damage to y'all. Okay. Very, very good. Tail.
All right, tail.
Tail.
22 definitely hits.
Yes, absolutely.
Ow, one of them dice is sharp.
Yep.
Plus 7.
23.
23. All right.
Big money.
Very good damage.
It's at this point that
Very
I actually try to throw a punch, and then,
You realize that you have little bitty arms.
yeah.
No, it all good, Nipsey. You hit like rock now.
All right. Very, very good turn. Vigo.
Okay.
You know hit like rock.
I'm aware.
I'm aware.
Approximately how far away are you?
110.
110. Okay. It's all goofy right now. We're getting there. Okay, I'm gonna go. Let's start my descent down the stairs.
Excellent.
This is gonna be a long journey. And then I'm gonna actually bonus action and pop my elixir that doubles my movement speed.
Here you go. Well done. All right, which gets you to the bottom of the stairs.
Yes, it does. If I dash, I get another 60, which is cool. I'll do that. Why
Yeah,
not?
that's a good call.
I don't want to get too close. I'll get like there.
Excellent.
And then I'm gonna throw a bardic on Thad.
All right, you are inspired.
It's a D8 for Bardic, by the way.
Excellent. Kokora?
Kokora will move forward 30 feet. Oops. I don't think I actually can, but if you want to move
hang
me
on.
right there.
You might be in funny money territory. Hang on. There you go.
And from here, let's see. How far away are these guys from each other? These guys are too close for me to, like, I would hit too many people all at once. So I will instead do another shrapnel on the big guy
And the little guy?
the little one on to the left.
Very
so
good call.
I'm not hitting the others.
Absolutely. All right. So they need to roll saving throws.
DC 18,
That's a no. That's a no.
3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. And I am going to pump this up an extra level.
Good call.
Ugh, 3 ones. Oh, all around, that was not a good roll. Let's see, 10,
Are your dice made out of rocks?
20, 25. No, not good rock. Stupid plastic dice. I need rock die. Rock die always rock.
All right.
Surprised this is the
Excellent.
first joke you've made of that nature.
For my bonus action, I will go ahead and use a sorcery point to cast It's Just a Rock and throw a rock at the little guy on the left,
Absolutely.
which is an attack roll cantrip.
Yep.
That is a 24, so I'm pretty sure that hits.
That hits.
And that will do 10 points of damage.
All right, you kill it.
All done.
Just throw a rock at it, and you bonk it, and it
It's
just
just a rock.
throws down. Excellent. All righty. Thaddeus.
All right. Thaddeus is still focused on the satyr, so he's going to go in. I guess he has to weave underneath Mipsy to do that.
Yeah, but you can occupy that same space, so you can get up to him.
All right. And Thaddeus is going to activate his coin of fate.
Coin of fate. Here's a fun question. Does anybody have a coin?
I figured we could roll a d10 or a d6 and halves the ups and downs, but
Or you roll any dice.
yeah.
We are writing an expo.
Okay, you got it.
One is a plus, one is minus.
Okay.
Don't
All
do that.
right, and he's obviously activating Great Weapon Master on this attack. So.
Okay.
All right, it is a plus.
Excellent. All right. Good use of that. You crit. We are crunchy critting.
Nice.
Yeah, big damage.
So, Thaddeus' time to shine.
All right.
Do it!
Getting back from the
Oh, 10. All right.
the
so
very
that's-
rude assault
If you use a
from
battle master
beginning.
maneuver,
The
that
redemption
die
arc is
also
complete.
gets crushed.
Now we can kill
But
me.
which? Yeah. Okay.
I don't remember if any of your abilities do extra damage.
Is it percent? No, perception.
No, that's the attack. No,
Nope,
none to do
okay.
damage.
Yep. Yeah. All right. But it was a 10 on that one, so that's 10. We're treating one as full,
Yep.
and then plus 10 from the Great Weapon Fighter, so that's 35.
35. Oh my God.
From one.
Yeah.
And he's hasted.
Yeah. And you're hit.
You can do it again.
Rewind.
Holy heck.
All right.
All right.
So second attack
All right.
with advantage. So I'm spinning that one. All right, and we have a 22 to hit.
Alrighty. So yeah, that hits.
Oh,
Yep. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
there you go.
Oh, well, if you're eating them, I got one for you.
All right, so that is 28.
20. Oh my Lord. All right.
And there you go.
All right. Okay. Y'all are decimating this pie.
Yeah, we like pie.
Could you tell?
One.
Like to smash
Pie,
pie.
pumpkin pie,
All
cherry
right.
pie, moon pie.
Mipsy's having all the fun. Mipsy gets
Choco
bite
pie.
attacks. Mipsy's just been eating the thing.
I know that's true.
Rhubarb.
Rhubarb.
Alrighty. That now brings us to Domara's turn. Domara is going to let out a hideous screech, and a wave of blistering cosmic energy and also just like a lot of pot pie filling blasts out and affects everyone except for Kokora.
Well, Kokora is going to use his reaction to use the Garbler, and
so this is, I will say, this is not a spell. Does that?
But it makes it unable to communicate verbally.
Okay, that's fair.
Is it communicating?
You said it's screaming.
It's
I'm going to stop it from
screaming.
screaming.
That is communication.
Yeah.
That is technically a form of communication.
I use it frequently.
It's a DC 15 wisdom save.
I will allow this. I will allow this. Wisdom is its good strength, unlike the rest. It rolled a 17. So,
I tried.
Yeah.
it was good though. It was good. It was good. It was good. All right. This thing is going to. I need everybody, please, to make me a strength saving throw.
Uh-oh.
No problem.
Yeah.
There is a large
you
problem.
are probably fine.
This is a nat 1.
Oof.
Yeah. That's not pretty.
Actually, I don't know what my strength is because I'm currently a T-Rex.
Oh,
It's got to
yeah.
be the same or higher,
It's
right?
higher, actually. Your
T-Rex.
strength is 25, so you have a plus
Plus 7.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
Why does it have a +4 in perception?
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, use it. Burn it.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
Hunters? Hunters.
All right. So
got
let's
tokens for you.
see.
There you
Oh. Our first
I'm
miss
sorry,
of
that
the
was my
night.
bad.
We
That
did
was
our
my
best.
bad.
He's so sad.
So you got a nat 1. What'd you roll, Nipsey?
I'm embarrassed.
What'd you roll?
With advantage.
With advantage, with a +7, I rolled an 11.
Oh,
Oh my.
that's surprising.
That's unfortunate.
That is.
15.
You ain't just whistling Dixie. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that is. All right. So all three of you, including the T-Rex, you are knocked prone as this wave of eldritch force and also jam washes over you. And you all take 35 points of damage.
So, is it Eldritch Force or is it Elderberry Force?
It's elderberry force. It is elderberry force, absolutely.
I am at 3 HP.
Oh God, did you just fall on people?
I'm pretty sure I just fell on people.
You fell on 2 people.
He fell on the satyr. You
I fell on the satyr
And
and I
on
fell on
Thaddeus.
Thaddeus.
Oh,
Oh my. Remember that thing?
Get acrobatics or something?
I mean, I could try
Because
to.
we're prone, yeah, so it'd be like critical damage? I don't know.
roll
I went
with
from
disadvantage.
38 HP to 3 HP.
Yeah, it's the boss fight.
Yep, that checks out.
Ooh.
Do you guys still have any healing potions left?
Everybody has healing potions left.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure.
Well, I'm not sure what they
14?
used or didn't read.
14. No, that's not going to do it. All right. So you're going to take some damage, but it's not like. Oh, hang on. There you go. All right. Take 10 points. Not going to be overly cruel.
So I have a question. 'Cause
Yeah.
I raged and then I got turned into a T-Rex.
You are still raging.
I'm still raging, so it's
Half damage.
17.
Oh, no, because that's force damage, so.
Yes. So
Oh,
you take
force-
the full 30.
Oh, I didn't hear force damage. Okay, it was 34, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Elderberry Force.
Elderberry force.
Elderberry force? Okay.
Yeah. All right. Okay. And then, well, Can the little one's gonna come up and attack you because it can't actually attack anybody else.
Oh, it's so cute.
It scuttles over to you, and
It has disadvantage because they're prone. Or no, it has advantage.
it has
It has
advantage. Yeah,
advantage because
yeah,
Does that count if you're a T-Rex that's still way taller than you?
yeah. It still does.
I mean, it's hard to defend yourself when you're
What's
laying
your-
on your side and
T-Rex AC 13.
Hard to miss.
It's funny that you say that.
did you miss me?
By the way, these are your
No, I still hit you. Okay.
This one's half damage.
Okay. That
Doesn't add to
is
this, that's just a total.
9 points of damage halved, Mipsy.
You have 136, and when you lose it, then you
Um,
go to your normal.
And that is its turn. All right. It just does the one. All right, which is going to bring us to.
You have the initiative order in front of you.
I know. Sorry. Soup looks tired. Oh, is Soup tired? Oh, we'll finish up soon. Don't worry. Don't worry, buddy. We'll be done soon. We're really close. We'll be done. You're all right. You're okay. We'll be done real soon. Okay.
Saving you, Sue.
All right. That brings us to top of the order. Mipsy. Half your movement to stand, but you still
No
have.
problem.
Yeah.
I ain't need to go nowhere.
Yeah. You're right there. Attack
Nope.
the thing.
I am going to attack the thing.
Still raging.
Still raging.
Still raging.
Can,
You
can
get a
I can I be a reckless B-Rex? Rex B-Rex?
Yes, you
Sweet.
can.
All right.
Hasted, right? Unless that concentration broke. Did the
You're still. He cast haste. He wasn't affected.
Okay.
You're still
Okay.
hasted.
I cast polymorph. I need to roll with
concentration?
Oh, you do.
Yep.
With advantage.
Yes, very much so.
With advantage.
I'm sorry, Sue. My one flaw in my character build was my con saves. They are not great. 16?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Still a T-Rex. Still a T-Rex. All right. You got
All
this,
right.
Nipsey. Come on. Reckless attacking.
Reckless attacking. What was it?
Well, you're not. You only
15.
rolled,
50. Yeah, that hits.
she did reckless. You just rolled one die.
No, I rolled them both.
Oh, I saw
Just-
the other one.
Okay.
I rolled a 1 and a 5 because we have hit that time of night where we were like, oh.
Everything
oh.
goes down. Yep.
Yeah. All right.
Bite.
Can we beat the decline of our sanity?
You got this.
This is an Eldritch Horror after all, so.
Come on, brain. 40.
Oh. How do you want to kill this thing?
Oh!
Thrash.
There's 230.
I'm going to rear back to take the biggest bite of pie
Yeah.
and chomp right down on my tongue and then get mad and whack it with my tail.
You do so. You smash this thing, and it begins to fold in on itself, letting out these horrible screeches, and it slowly collapses back into the portal whence it was birthed. And
But do berries come spilling out of its wounds and just kind of like all over the place?
yeah, sure, if that's what you want.
Well, we got to feed those mimics.
Yeah,
We're gonna come back up there. Hungry Mimic's gonna finish the job.
yeah. Yeah, sure.
How
It
about
puts, it
cultists
puts a
do
bunch
it?
of pie filling everywhere. And in its last throes, it grabs onto Quincy Quinnell and drags him into whatever doughy realm it came from. And a moment later, the portal closes. You have completed this adventure.
Sweet.
Did the Mimics find my cultists? They were standing door watch.
Tune in next time.
What happened to the cultists?
So the cultists who are the cult of soup. Interesting that the cult was named Soup.
They're
Hey, bud.
feeding soup
Hey,
to
bud.
the mimics.
I genuinely wasn't expecting that. What's your name? Name is Soup.
All right, well, soup. Huzzah!
Thank you all so much for tuning in, for donating. This has been the Ipsy Meals on Wheels Pi Day live stream. Again, my name is Matt Frost, and please give it up for our amazing players.
Okay.
Take a bow. Take a bow.
Chorus.
Pie for everyone, no soup for you.
And thank you to Soup and whoever it may be who is making soup happen down there. Yeah, thanks so much. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful evening.
We'll see you next time.
See you next time.
Bye-bye.